Oh, hi. Hi, Siri. Hi, say what now? Audio check. Can you hear me? And can you hear the game? I'm sorry, I was taking a drink of water. I was also handed food just before stream. So, goody. You know what happened today? I got a cut on my lip. You know, like the corner of the lip, right where it splits. Yeah, I have a cut right there. So it's been owie. But other than that, my day has been pretty good. How have you guys been? Yes, we will be solving mysteries again. It's likely going to be another murder. Based on the title of this chapter, like confined room mystery, I'm going to say that it is. Well, I mean, we already had a confined room mystery in chapter 1 and in chapter 1. So this one likely isn't going to be like chapter 1. I don't know. We'll see. But our brother, and by our, I mean main character's brother, was murdered in a confined room. So maybe this one will be theirs? Maybe? Oh, good. Just ate lunch. Perfect. Solving mysteries on a full stomach. And all good with you. Just hunting monsters in the wild. Hunting monsters in the wild. Wow, I wonder which game that is. But no, good luck with your hunts. I think we are chapter 5. I'm gonna go with. Oh, this one was the later one. Confirm. If I remember correctly, we were on the ship this whole time, right? And we were. Whose hometown were we in? I think we were heading to someone's hometown. Was it Shen's hometown? I think this was supposed to be Shen's hometown. We'll see.
沈先生、徐先生，欢迎来金慈书局。我是书局的督教方寒秋。
方先生好。
通过你的电报，我们获知了佩罗镇事件的原委。感谢二位查明了真相。
吕先生是一名出色的编辑。
Miss Liu was
他的离世
the
实在
victim
令
in
人惋惜。
chapter 2.
你电报中提到罗世文对罗佩作品的贡献，我们也已于昨日登报说明。
这样也算对吕先生有个交代。
TLDR for anyone who wasn't here for chapter 1 and 2. This place is a publishing house where one of our victims was. She was killed by this guy who was basically kind of like contributing to these really popular novels, but he got no credit for it. So he killed both his uncle, who was the purported author, and Miss Liu, who was the publisher. So I guess now we are at the the Golden something publishing house? But I don't remember why we're here, so we'll have to see.
毕城十分看重作者名誉，希望他泉下有知。
吕先生一定会很欣慰的。
雨越下越大，二位先请进，我们屋里说。沈先生这次来是要查一本书，不知书名是什么？
我也不知道确切的书名。不过，据罗世文说，罗佩的斗士一阵对此书的情节有所借鉴。
毕城经手过的稿件可以说是汗牛充栋。
So he's looking for the reason why this entire game started was because his brother was murdered. And it seemed to follow the exact same plot line as this novel, which is why I'm guessing he's here looking for that novel now.
若要一份份查阅内容，耗费的时间会很长。沈先生还知道其他的信息吗？
这件事，说不定对找书有帮助。
Picheng's work.
吕先生生前的最后一段时间，都在忙哪些工作？有没有与存稿有关的？
非要说的话，毕成最近在花大力气重读过往的剧稿。
啊？已经拒绝的稿子为什么要重读呢？
此前书局并不重视侦探小说这一题材，很多的投稿都被拒了。但近年侦探小说日益受读者欢迎，毕成希望能从中发掘出更多才华横溢的作者。
也就是说，有一些优秀的侦探小说被埋没在剧稿中了。
Sorry for the lack of speaking. I'm
毕成认为
eating.
侦探小说的流行大有裨益，它展示了一种严密的逻辑思维模式，同时也鼓励大家去追求真相。对于长期受八股文束缚的读者而言，这犹如沙漠中的清泉。
Eight-legged essay?
吕先生在做的事，的确很有意义。
I don't know what the eight-legged essay is.
先生，吕先生很可能是在整理剧稿时，意识到罗佩书中的点子是抄的。
Maybe Miss Liu realized the ideas in Lopez's books were plagiarized while sorting. Okay, so Lopez was the original author who was murdered by his nephew, who also murdered Miss Liu. So I guess he plagiarized more stuff? Yikes.
所以他才会去找罗佩谈。
方先生，我们可以看看那些剧稿吗？
剧稿被送回档房了，我带你们去。奇怪了，毕成整理过的那批剧稿明明放在此处啊，
Ooh,
怎么不见了呢？
interesting.
不见了，不见了！
Oh my gosh, I thought it was her. I thought it was her.
是那只鹦鹉在说话。
Carrot.
夸我，夸我！
She's pretty
九
too.
儿乖乖，你吃完饭了吗？
完了，完了！
沈先生，这位是档房管理员吴秀丽，九儿是她养的鹦鹉。有什么需要帮忙的，尽可找她。秀丽，沈先生和阿福都是侦探，他们来书局调查线索，我们尽力要协助。
侦探，破凶杀案的那种侦探，
正是。
好猎奇，好喜欢。
Wait, hold
这
up.
还是我第一次遇到真的活的侦探。
Wasn't reporter Wen with us on the ship? Where did she go?
活的，活的。 其实我
I
也
just
是名侦
realized
探
after
小说
seeing
家
her, I thought
笔名叫安
like
娜。
I was misreading that. I read that as Wen, so I was like, oh shoot, is this reporter Wen's relative? And I realized we don't have her. We're missing a member of our party.
哇，好厉害啊！能拜读你写的书吗？
哎，我还在构思中。哎，你别说，就咱们对话的时间，我忽然就有了灵感。侦探来到书局档房寻找失落的线索，摆在面前的却是成堆的书稿，
She's not wrong.
要从里面找到关键证据，这是前所未有的挑战。
I mean, she's basically describing our case right now.
根本没开始写呢。
吕先生曾整理过一批侦探小说的剧稿，秀丽姑娘可知放在何处？
Shin needs a different female sidekick for this chapter. What if he should have just gotten a new sidekick. No, I like Afu. I like Afu. Afu is really adorable. But you know those shows where the main character, like James Bond, every movie he has like a different female sidekick to with him. I don't know.
但凡目前还没有侦探小说这个单独的分类，只有话本小说、志怪小说、公案小说、武侠小说、言情小说。那些剧稿原本杂乱的堆放在这张桌子上，不过我花费了整整2天时间，把每一份书稿都有序归档了。夸我，夸我！
No murder yet. Say what now? We did realize that we are missing Reporter Wen. But we have Archivist Wu and her parrot.
大家的脸色好像不太好。
那沈先生想要查阅的话，只能去每个书架上一本一本找了。
完了，完了！
无妨，阿福，我们就从最左侧的书架找起吧。
Oh, look at them read. Gosh, look at that clock go. Holy cow. No, the wife is missing. Oh, look at him! Look at his pillow.
Oh, 这摞也翻完了，我再去拿一摞。
Emptied this archive room. These are all manuscripts that have been reviewed. I haven't come across any plot similar to the confined room mystery. Bro, you read all of that in a day?
炒饭、油糕、牛皮糖，先生醒醒，
Wake up, Shay.
来
Come and eat.
吃啊！有
He's
好
sound
什
asleep. Let's
么？
not wake him up.
哎，这好什么？
I love Afu so much. Look at him. He's such a mood. All the books on the bookshelves have been reviewed. The report is the only one for you? Wait, what was that? Who's that? I didn't see. How could there be a child here? No, not the mysterious child. This is scary. This is scary. And there are more books. This is scary. Sir, are you asleep? Oh god. There are even more books now. I swear if I get a jump scare at this moment. One's back again. Okay, confined room mystery. This isn't even a confined room. This is just a repeating room. Unless we're locked here. Where are you? The bookshelf is filled with books. There seems to be one book that appears different from the others. What? Grey's Anatomy. Dear something or other. Dear Tromdeton. Quentin our word. Biology. This book's just called Biology. Gao Xiao. Something. This is, I think this is a school book, like maybe a university for the Gao Kao? I don't know. Oh my god!
别怕，是哥哥。仲平，你又拿了爹的烟枪。
在哪里？在哪里？在哪里？
别出声，我去应付。 爹，你在找什么？
That scared me. Holy.
我钱呢？我钱呢？
家里早就没钱了，东西也被你变卖光了。
谁说没钱了？
Ooh, traumatic.
那个小兔崽子去哪儿了？李云的孔老板过几天就来
Did
接他。
our father sell us off?
只要他听话，跟男人去，那可是不少
Our
钱。
dad sold us off? Or tried to?
你疯了！
养了你们那么多年，也该尽
That's
孝
not
了。
filial piety. No wonder he had such mixed memories about that photo with his... Sheesh. Oh, Lord.
原来躲在这里。
快跑！
Ah. Oh, God. What the heck is this? I didn't sign up for this. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. I'm not looking at like the side of my screen. I can't be looking at that side of the screen. Except I feel like I kind of have to because he's getting closer. Ah! Oh God. What the heck? Oh gosh. I was hoping I would be able to get rid of Heck. What kind of childhood do we have? Holy. What is this? I guess now I know why we were so close to our brother. What the heck? Oh my God. Yo, what did we go through as a child? I swear if we get another...
我可以进来吗？正平。
Wait, who is that on the other side? Who is this? Do you guys see this? May I come in? You guys see this on the side?
不让我进来的话，我只好变戏法给别人看喽。
哦，
你先闭上眼睛。
It's a friend. It better be our friend.
可以睁开了。喜欢吗？
Aww, he got into the closet with us. He got in the cabinet with us.
这是萤石粉，可以在黑暗中发出荧光。正平
I
啊，
love this age gap is quite
你听过小猴子的故事吗？一天晚上，一只小猴子在水塘边玩耍，它看到了水中的月亮，便伸手去触碰。
Wait, I know this story. Yes, I know this
水
story.
面泛起了涟漪，月亮在涟漪中消失了。小猴子很震惊，
Oh, look at how adorable.
以为自己把月亮打碎了。 其实，那只是月亮在水中的倒影。月亮消失，是因为它被云遮住了。郑平，那件事自始至终都不是你的错。
Wait, I kind of love our brother.
即使乌云遮蔽了整个天空，你还拥有一片自己的星空。
No wonder. Oh, that just hit me in the heart.
郑平，哥哥最近找到一个方法，说不定能治好你的失忆症。
What's aphasia? I'm going to search that up. Give me one moment. Language disorder that affects a person's ability to communicate due to brain damage. So it is treatable. Yikes. Okay, so he's a little... Why is her brother so sweet?
我看到一本医学杂志上说，人遭遇过度惊吓时，
Excessive fright might cause tongue refractures leading to higher dislocation. That's what happened to Afu last chapter.
若用镊子将舌骨正位，便可恢复。
Wait, our brother has food. Oh.
我知道，那些大夫都说你再也不可能说话了，但哥哥不会放弃。可以让我试试吗？仲平，你尽可能张大嘴巴，再慢慢把舌头往外吐。
Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I'm sad that he's gone now too.
哥哥，疼！
It worked.
无意识的痛苦回忆，如果无法释放或治愈，可能会分裂出不同的自我，以避免面对内心矛盾。
They may result in the emergence of different selves to avoid confronting internal conflicts. I'm guessing that's what happened to us, because every single time we had a case, at the very end, there's like, you know, that spooky other self of ours that comes to give us clues about the case. Sheesh.
这是人出于自我保护的本能所构建的心理防御机制之一。
哥哥，你在看什么书？
哦，弗洛伊德的《梦的解析》。
Freud.
这本书介绍了心理疾病的发
Do
病
we
原
trust
因
Freud?
和治疗方法。
心理疾病。
我想了解鸦片成瘾的心理原因，进而探索出治疗之法。
Opium addiction. Sorry, our father has opium addiction. We have trauma. He's so far feeling like the only emotionally stable person in our household.
难怪哥哥最近都在看医学书籍。
如今鸦片泛滥，不仅我们家深受其害，更有千万家庭尚在苦海。
可市面上不是已经有戒烟药了吗？
市面上的戒烟药大多是榆木混出的补药，价格昂贵，却收效甚微。
因此，哥哥想找到真正有效的治疗法。
我在弗洛伊德的一篇文章中了解到一种叫高科的植物，弗洛伊德用他的提取物来治疗抑郁症等疾病。如果这个药能帮助戒烟瘾，那爹的悲剧
And the tragedy of
便
our
不会再
family.
重演了。
Tragedy of our family. Dang. Y'all got some familial trauma. Generational trauma. Can I move? Oh gosh.
哥哥，还要等到什么时候啊？钓鱼好无聊。
发狗了。
哥哥，
鱼儿抓口时不着急提干，耐心等一等。大鱼上钩时会有明显的异尘。
I was gonna say that this is a nightmare, but I don't think
今晚
at this
哥哥做
point
清蒸桂鱼。
I think it went from a nightmare to just like a dream now. A reminiscent dream.
俄国的北部毗邻北极，终
Northern
年
part
积
of
雪。
Russia is adjacent to the Arctic and snows every
每
year.
天都是冬天，也太
It
冷了。
feels like winter. It's freezing cold.
有没有永远是夏天
Is
的
there
地
a
方？
place where it's always summer?
阿非利加州的以南
Equatorial
地
Africa,
当赤道，
such as
野
Congo,
鹤荒漠。
experiences scorching heat and harsh rain.
哥哥，
Brother,
你
where
要
are
去
you
学医的
taking
地
your
方，
medicine?
在这儿，
Right here in
英
London,
国的首都
the。capital of the UK. Oh, this is so bittersweet. Was that the last time we see our brother?
两位公子的才华世间罕见，尤其是12公子，年纪轻轻就获得了公派留学资格。今日为二位留影纪念，
Commemorating.
待二位学成归来，
Once the two of you return, you.
大显身手，大有所为。
Wait, why am I actually tearing up? Hold up, give me a moment. Sheesh.
本照相馆也能跟着沾光。放松，不要动喽。
They better still have that photo. I'm just saying. I swear if there's. Oh.
究竟是谁害了你？
Why am I actually? Ugh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? I thought we were about to wake up. What the heck? Oh, now I have to examine the corpse again. What is that door? Oh gosh. Oh.
这是你第几次回到这里了？
我没数过。第1121
1121 times he's revisited this room. Oof.
3年，几乎每个夜晚你都在这里，但你仍然找不到答案。而随着时间的流逝，
I thought we were supposed to have like this other person to protect us, not to poke at us.
你的记忆正在消退。
别妨碍我，我一定会查明哥哥遇害的真相。
那你可得抓紧时间了。
I hope we solve the mystery this chapter, but then I wonder what the next chapter is going to be about. You know? Trophies, laboratory equipment, pharmaceutical books, and wax cylinders placed on the cabinet. No special findings have been made. I've already observed the items on the lab bench. Take another look. Do we take another look? Might as well. Maybe there's something different. Toxicology tests indicate that the death of my brother is not related to strychnine. There could be various underlying causes for his body contortion. We better solve this mystery. Dismantled kerosene lamp on the table, several long cotton threads soaked in the kerosene bottle, small brush inside. I'm guessing he was using that as like invisible ink. Oil paper. Aspirin, something. Test tubes. Sulforofluescence and Angelica sinensis. roll of Morse code paper that we took as evidence on the ground. Any content? It's a telegram from Mr. Bell, Joseph's father. I'm gonna check the content. Discuss. Nothing suspicious. 2:30. Staff heard phonograph sounds picking up. Small stool between desk and candle arrangement. Wait, where's the candle arrangement? Oh, it's right here, down here, hidden. Big Dipper. Big Dipper is interesting because of that one flashback of him showing us the stars, right? And like the fluorescent whatchamacallit. Unless those weren't constellations and he was just, you know, putting the powder in different places. But with like these two brothers, they're so smart. He probably puts them in constellations. Shallow scratches on its side. Traces of it used. Book has been taken. Class photo. Ooh, Joseph, Toby, and Brian. What outline? You know what? Do we want? Might as well. Okay, no, I think we already went through this. There was this asbestos mesh with burn marks. The chair has been, I think it was like scratches, claw marks on the chair leg. The key, he was holding onto the key with no other fingerprints. Paper ashes. Ghost Festival Day, also on the anniversary of our father's death. Oh gosh. Why did that jump scare me too? Holy cow. I'm okay. This is fine. I'm okay. Highlight is high, needing a ladder to reach it. Oh, hi, Weiss! Been locked from the inside. Last thick layer of dust, no traces of it being touched. Brian caused the window scorch marks in the experiment. Police officer. Okay. The memory isn't pleasant. Do you want to proceed? I guess I have no choice but to proceed. I mean, I'm gonna brace myself for another jump scare. I mean, it's been about half an hour and I've already been jump scared like 3-4 times. What's another one?
This is all the case files here. You can take your time reviewing here. I'll go get the paperwork ready for your signature.
Am I okay? No, because I've been jump scared 3 times and I started tearing up after the flashback. This day has already been a roller coaster. Okay, reviewing the case files, go to get the paperwork for my signature. Oh, thank God it's finally coming to an end. Oh. There are thousands of letters piled up on the bookshelf. Surprisingly, those are letters from the infamous Jack the Ripper case. Among them, some provide information and some are claimed to be written by the killer. Copy of the Times on August 16th headline about a fire incident. Dudley St. Mary Hospital fire claims lives of 20 patients. All 20 victims were patients from the same department within the hospital. In a heartbreaking incident on August 15th, a devastating fire engulfed St. Mary Hospital, resulting in the tragic loss of 20 lives. fire is reported to have originated from the second floor, spreading throughout the building. Despite the valiant efforts of staff to evacuate patients, flames consumed the upper floors, leaving some individuals trapped in the room, unable to escape. Fire department arrived. Can I remove? No, I guess I can't. Posed significant challenges hindering their attempts to bring the situation under control. All 20 victims were patients from the same authority something department within the hospital. Suggests that the participants in an experimental project conducted by the hospital. That's sus. That is sus. Authorities have launched a thorough investigation to determine the cause of the fire and the circumstances surrounding the devastating incident. Concerns about the possible connection between the fire and the hospital's equipment, laboratory conditions, or the experimental project itself. Investigators will investigate security measures, emergency plans, potential security loopholes. 9 p.m. August 16th, 9 p.m. There's a map on the wall showing police jurisdictional boundaries. Red lines on the map can connect to different crime scenes. Randy Chung's house is located in Area A under jurisdiction of Westminster Police Station. I always pronounce Westminster as Westminster, and I always got really confused whenever I was like typing Westminster instead of Westminster. Like, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong with the way I spell it. Key. The only key to the crime scene was held in my brother's left hand during the incident. Oh, what's this on his fingernails? Look, there's like this black mark at his fingertips. After examination, fingerprints only belong to my brother. Slide cut mechanism making it. This is the dagger that took my brother's life. Blood on it has already coagulated. Suspects: Brian, Karen Chung, Toby Cher. Why Toby? Toby was like our brother's friend, right? The one in the photo album, in the class photo, I think. Fingerprint sample. It's not. Compared to a regular dagger, this dagger's lighter. Most fingerprints are located at the end of the dagger. Slight scorch marks on the ring at the end. Okay. Morse code. Forming a strange bend. Inner side is quite dirty and shows signs of wear and tear. Dots and lines, which are Morse code. Can anyone read this at the drop of a hat? Because I cannot. Oh, they did. The police have successfully deciphered the telegrams. Read the telegram. Here are the 5 telegrams from Mr. Bell to my brother starting 2 weeks before the incident. Adjusted medication proves effective in small trials. Congratulations! So I'm guessing our brother has a hand in those experimental trials done at the hospital that burned down. And I'm guessing, based on that flashback, our brother is still working on aphasia, maybe. Not your fault, no need to blame yourself. In reference to fires, maybe? Drug development, challenging path. Keep going. I believe success awaits. Optimism needed. Assistance offered anytime. Stay positive. Understand concerns. Office meeting tomorrow, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. That's when the fire... Wait, was the fire 9 a.m. or was it 9 p.m.? Toby Chung was studying at the library. Oh, he was... Yes, he was the one who was, like, competing against him. Notably, research project selected Brian over Toby, causing Toby to openly express his resentment regarding the matter. There's an altercation between them, but he has an alibi. Stone Wu. Deep friendship, heated something between them. Sudden departure, he suddenly left. Suddenly left the UK the day before his death. Police were unable to reach him. No one knows why he suddenly left, but also this is his alibi. He's not here. Departure record, so he was excluded. The landlady. Coffee shop staff confirmed that she was just... Upon investigation, she was found to have a fatal illness with only 1 year at most to live. Police interrogation transcripts, the subjects being Toby, Mr. Bell, and Mrs. Chun. That's a lot of words, right? Ooh, I can actually read the transcripts. Let's start with Toby.
Officer, I am a distinguished graduate of UCL. How could I possibly commit murder?
Man, you sound... Listen, just being a distinguished graduate of UCL doesn't remove you from being a suspect, bro. How many people who have said, I am... Like, they probably didn't see it, but how many people have gone like, oh, I wouldn't have expected from this person. They were such a family man, family woman, you know? They were very religious. They were not religious, whatever. Like, come on. Sounds like something a murderer would say, right? Like, how is this supposed to eliminate you?
There's competition between ye and the victim, Brian Shen. Besides, you were the last one to see him before Brian returned to the...
We better solve this mystery this chapter, I'm just saying.
I did see him, but you can't condemn me as guilty just because I saw him, right?
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions.
Okay, what was your argument about?
Death, August 15th. Someone claims to have seen you.
Hello, so he died the day before the hospital fire. I think I'm focusing too much on the hospital fire, or not enough.
We had no argument. It must be someone trying to smear my name. I can explain that. At 9 a.m. that morning, I was going to the Wandsworth Library to borrow books, passing by Pimlico. I saw Brian coming out of Mr. Bell's office building. I greeted him, but he pretended not to hear. I was angry. I grabbed him to confront and discuss the situation.
Just because you greeted him and he did not respond?
Not exactly. Mr. Bell's research project should be mine. He stole it away.
Do I look like a killer to you? I mean, what does a killer look like? Do they look like you? And also, no one can steal... What?
not only shamelessly took my project, but also deliberately ignored me. Wasn't that infuriating?
Feels like someone has an inferiority complex.
So you got into an argument with him over that?
I didn't. He seemed absent-minded, not responding as if he couldn't hear what I was saying. Later, someone looked our way, so I let him go. There was no argument at all.
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions.
There was no argument, but there was a confrontation. Proof of being absent.
Where were you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon that day? And what were you doing?
Honestly, I kind of like Officer Jones.
I spent the entire afternoon studying at the library, then returned to the lab in the evening.
Is there someone who can vouch for your whereabouts?
The librarian named George can testify for me.
Oh, George.
Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to the following questions.
Other suspects.
You ken of others who might bear a grudge against Brian?
I wouldn't know. I'm usually focused on my academic pursuits and don't mind others' business.
This sounds so pointed. I don't mind other people's businesses. Like, that sounds so pointed. Like, who are you pointing this at?
Mr. Cheng, please cooperate with our work.
I really don't know. Only one time I overheard him having a heated argument with Stone Wu.
What's the relationship between Stone Wu and Brian Shen? Do you ken why they had an argument?
They are friends. Stone often borrowed money from Brian. Their argument might be related to money, but I'm not so sure about specifics. But I heard Stone recently made a fortune.
Oh? Gambling, maybe?
Moreover, he hurriedly returned to China the day before Brian's incident. Definitely fishy.
We'll verify. Whether you're deemed guilty depends on your answers to
no more questions. Okay, so Toby, jealousy, inferiority, maybe. Watson.
Mr. Bell is sorry for the trouble.
Look at this distinguished gentleman. He has a little top hat.
After all, Brian was a researcher in the project I funded and a friend of Joseph's. I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Okay, project. What was
This
the project?
project is about opium cessation drugs.
Aww.
Opium cessation medication is one of Watson Pharmacy's core businesses. We have always placed a strong emphasis on research and development in this area. In fact, the person we initially funded wasn't Brian, but his classmate, Toby Cheng. Unfortunately, Toby had lofty ambitions, but little progress after 6 months. Joseph introduced me to Brian. He was facing pressure from the Sassoon family due to his research.
Sassoon family.
That's another. Benefit greatly from the opium trade. They will by no means stand idly by.
Hello, another suspect?
When I saw his research progress, it only strengthened my determination to support him. Also, the reason Brian studied pharmacy and aspired to develop better opium cessation medication was because his family was ruined and devastated by opium. I believe he is the most suitable person to carry out this research. I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
And there are some people who have traumatic backgrounds and they perpetuate this cycle. And then meanwhile, you have Brian who's doing his best. Oh gosh.
Someone hear you having an argument with Brian in the office on the morning of August 15th?
At 9 a.m. that morning, I had arranged to meet Brian for coffee to talk his recent conditions.
How's she been faring recently?
Is he also not
The
feeling well?
research faced some difficulties, and Brian was feeling quite down about it. I encouraged him to hold on, but he suddenly became very agitated, so we ended the conversation.
Brian, what happened to you?
It wasn't like his usual self. I intended to talk to him someday later, but...
How long has he been in this condition?
So, like a mental condition?
In fact, during that period, his condition was quite worrisome. He became very pessimistic. In hindsight, I should have kept him a bit longer. I deeply regret that now. I will do everything I can to bring the truth to light.
Proof of absence. What's
Where
your
were
alibi?
you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon on that day?
There was a pharmaceutical industry seminar that afternoon. I was invited to deliver a speech.
Understood. Your alibi is solid. For now, that's all.
Officer, may I add a few more details?
Aye, of course. Please go ahead.
Brian's research on opium cessation medication touched upon the interests of certain groups. I don't want this case to be overly influenced by external factors affecting police judgment. I also trust that the details of the case be kept confidential.
That is actually a very valid point.
Aye.
I will do everything I can to bring the
Actually,
truth
such a valid
to light.
point, because if there are some people in the police who are in support of certain groups, they could be influenced, good or bad. No more questions. All right, the last person is the sassy landlady.
You police, let bad guys go. Bother this old lady instead.
Mrs. Chang, I brought you in for questioning because on that day you were...
Only one at scene? Suspect me as murderer just like that? Which fool would murder in their own home?
Mrs. Chang, if you...
Ridiculous! Dare you stop brewing my medicine? Curing illness, extending life?
She's such a boss.
Try to
Oh my
keep
god.
it brief.
Would be so frustrating for police, but she is such an Asian auntie.
Where were you between 1 and 3 in the afternoon on that day?
You ask where I was? It was Hungry Ghost Festival. Taboo to go out that day. Soak up sun, dispel bad energy. Been sitting in front of house sunning myself. You foreigners, understand or not? On that day, Ghost Gate opens. Avoid going out.
This is so reminiscent of like
I'll
this
try to
stuff I
keep it
hear
brief.
other
During
suspects.
that time, did anyone else enter...
Of course not. No one comes in without my permission. No one's getting in any day. Besides you police, who else likes barging into others' homes?
Did anyone else think you might have...
Yes,
Oh gosh.
2 guys tracking Brian. They've been staring in my house.
Aye, we've spoken to folk across the road, and nobody's laid eyes on the pair you mentioned. James and Mary from the cafe next door said the same. Are you?
I'm sure I didn't see wrong.
I'll try to keep it brief.
Okay, no more questions. Wow, he really didn't want to talk to her. Okay. Okay, so that was query transcripts. So those were transcripts from the interviews. Crime scene details. Overview of the case. Police conducted an investigation of each suspicious individual, but they all had alibis. Locked room, only key in Brian's hand. Suicide. Oh wait, shoot. You know what? I'm gonna speed through this, and then I'm gonna take a closer look. Okay, JK. I don't need to see this again. I don't think anything needs to change. Wait, how do I leave? police office. Okay, I want to see that again. Crime scene details. Not on auto. Okay. Brian Shun, medical researcher, reported through telegram anonymously. Where arrested, if escaped, in what manner? The police have meticulously investigated the room where Brian Shun was found dead. A thorough examination of the room and the surrounding area, looking for any signs of forced entry or evidence of foul play. However, no such indications were found during the investigation. The police have also interviewed individuals who were potentially involved or had a close connection to the victim. Focused on Toby Chan. Okay, so we kind of already knew all of that. The police also visited St. Mary Hospital, where Brian Shun went for his studies. Devastating fire. Wait, I thought the fire was August 16th. Why am I remembering August 16th? So the hospital burned down on the same day that our brother passed. Welcome back, Surey. You lowered the population of the monsters? Do I want to recall? No, because we already did. Victim details. I still think Joseph conducting the autopsy is a conflict of interest, but I don't know what the conflict of interest is for medical examiners and stuff. General. Opisthotonus. What's that? Hold on. Let me just search that up. Oh, it's the arching of the body. Arching of the body, bruises on all fingertips, so that's what the black things were. Wood shavings in the nail folds, so maybe he was scratching something. Healed wound on the dorsum. No abnormalities. Between 2 and 3 in the afternoon. Hemorrhagic shock caused by a weapon piercing the left pulmonary artery. Contorted position. No toxins. Healed wound on right foot. No other injuries. Paper ashes, wax strips on clothing. Oh, our poor brother. You look snooty, I don't.
Sign here.
Sergeant Gaunt, I can't sign it yet.
What you say?
My brother won't kill himself.
You questioning the police, are you?
I just feel that.
Mr. Shen, we hold your brother's case in the highest regard. Very seriously. Suicide is the conclusion reached after meticulous investigation and
no, screen buffering? Hold on, let me take a look. Okay, I think it's like slow and buffery, but I don't think it's gonna go. I think I'm still okay though. Hopefully. Okay, good.
Patient. Whether it's Joseph or the more experienced Sergeant Gaunt,
no, that sounds so shady.
With this conclusion.
Whether Joseph or the more experienced Sergeant Gaunt. That sounds so shady. Like, what do you mean by more experienced? Just because you're experienced doesn't mean too much sometimes. experienced people can make mistakes too.
Ain't you here to collect the remains?
Just look at that snooty, those eyes, that side eye.
No signature, no go with the rest of the bleeding paperwork.
哥哥绝不会自杀。可是，如果我签署了这份文件，就意味着这个案子，我不能就这样轻易签字。
Is something wrong? Is everything okay? I think stream is... Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Let me know if it happens again, okay? Thank you. So TLDR, police is pushing him to sign off release papers, and the case is closed. I cannot sign so easily like this.
哥哥，你到底经历了什么？
Oh?
这种感觉似乎什么地方不对劲。
Mr. Shen, are you feeling unwell?
This is a flashback, right?
There is an inconsistency between a certain item I saw earlier and the documents in my hands.
What? Okay, lock in, guys. I don't know how much, because I don't remember anything right now. Inconsistency between a certain item you saw earlier and the documents in... Okay. Homicide at 79 Frilly Street. So this was the anonymous report. Wait, just looking at this time, I can already... Didn't they say that the cause of death was around 2 to 3? And if we received this right at 2, wouldn't that mean that the homicide happened before 2 o'clock? Hold on, where's his autopsy? Yeah, right here, right? Time of death between 2 and 3, but the telegram was saying that the report was reported at 2:05? Does that make sense to you guys? Also, what else is there? Big Dipper on the floor. Morse code. Optimism needed. So far, all of that matches up with Peking Opera 7-star slam. 46 minutes long. Hasn't been open for years. Found on the key. With illegible writing. In asbestos mesh, charred with black with on each corner, central asbestos. A book is missing. Many reasons. A photo of classmates taken by Joseph. A bottle of kerosene. So that kind of matches with this, I'm guessing. Oh, look at this! It's our brother. Taken before my family's tragedy. What was your family's tragedy though? Like, did your dad get addicted to opium and then only family photo we have with the side of my father. Okay, the August 16th that I was seeing was August 16th. It was reported on the 16th, but the fire happened last night, so the 15th. Okay, makes sense. Mrs. Jones, what details? Mrs. Chen's house is in the jurisdiction of the Westminster Station Area A. Dagger. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes for telegrams, so maybe I'm gonna go with this. Submit.
What's it you're trying to prove then?
Mr. Shen, is there an issue with this
Oh,
evidence?
so that's not it.
It seems like there is no inconsistency between the two.
To what?
Allow
The documents?
me a moment to think again.
Wait, what am I? What are we trying to figure out? Voice tells me that there is an inconsistency in the documents in my hands. Wait, so this is the document in his hand. No, I think I was being a little bit dumb. Basically, I think it was this B. The jurisdictions, right? Like what jurisdiction? What jurisdiction? So we should be in jurisdiction A, but that document says B. So I'm guessing it's this?
Officers, I noticed that the letter B is marked on each folder. Is this the police station's code or identifier?
Aye, that's our station code. We're mainly responsible for security in Kensington.
Because I was like, what am I connecting? But then it zoomed in on the letter B, so...
In the city of Westminster. On the map, Westminster is labeled with the code A.
You questioning if we ain't got the authority?
I'm just raising a reasonable doubt.
I've mentioned
okay, so it did work.
Before. We received the initial distress telegram.
That's so suspicious.
I showed Joseph the distress telegram. We knew the address, so we went there.
The person who sent the telegram is crucial. He is likely a key witness. We should continue.
The scene's a locked room, and the only fingerprints
You are a
on the murder
douche.
weapon
I don't
are
like
your
you.
brothers. Just these two bits alone are enough to peg it as a suicide.
You are the type of police officer people want
Unless
around.
you can cough up some proper evidence, go on and get out of my sight.
You're the type of officer people don't like. Yeah, I can't find anything else. I would assume that speed of telegram isn't that fast.
但他们总能发现别人注意不到的细节。
Oh, so we really did become a detective because of her brother.
If you claim my brother stabbed himself, this piece of evidence seems peculiar.
Oh no. This piece of evidence seems particular. Okay, I'm guessing it's this because I saw this before. With the... Because like, if he stabbed himself, why is his fingerprints only on this little ring? Right? At least that's what I'm thinking. That's what I thought when I saw that the fingerprints only were on the ring. I was like, that's interesting. Because if you were holding a dagger, your fingerprints would be all over this thing. The handle. Here's your internet. The internet's the real culprit, guys. I'm gonna go with the dagger because if you claim my brother stabbed himself, this piece of evidence seems particular. That the lack of fingerprints on the handle. I hope.
Officers, something still puzzles me. The fingerprints found on the dagger belong to my brother's left index and thumb. and the fingerprints are located at the end of the knife handle.
Exactly.
It seems that he wasn't gripping the dagger, but rather holding it.
Maybe he was trying to pull it out? No, but even if you're trying to pull it out, you'll be holding it.
How could he have stabbed himself in the chest with the dagger?
The way he held the dagger when he offed himself.
That's so rude. Like, have you...
a different way. There should have been more fingerprints left.
Not necessarily.
They speculate your brother held the dagger through his shirt sleeves. No fingerprints were left.
You guys are just so locked in on the suicide theory that you guys are missing
fingerprints on the dagger.
Everything else.
That doesn't matter.
You,
Mr. Shintune, get upset. We're not
Yes.
trying to make things difficult for you deliberately.
I'm getting upset for him.
The detail you're questioning, even if it's in doubt, it didn't change the conclusion. It was a locked room. Door, windows, skylight.
I'm getting upset
all
for
locked
him.
from inside. The only key was in
This
your
guy,
brother's
get rid of
hand.
him.
There is nay a second person who could have committed the act in such a situation.
are there truly no other possibilities?
I'm literally thinking the same thing, say. The truth about the locked room.
有没有可能
That's how to open the
凶手
brain
提前
storm
复制
into
了一把
space.
钥匙？
神先生，我跟你说过，
Wait, why is Officer Jones suddenly so slim? I agree with you, say what now. He's definitely a suspect at this point.
握在你哥哥手中的是房间唯一的钥匙。
Was there another Officer Jones that I wasn't? How do you get some so slim? The key in your brother's hand was the only key to the room.
复制一把钥匙并不是多
Not
复
that
杂的
difficult
事
to。duplicate a key.
你对你的无知一无所知。
You know nothing about your own ignorance. And why is your hair now brown? Wasn't your hair blonde?
显而易见的问题，警方会考虑不到。
It's so obvious that the police would have overlooked it.
郑夫人家的钥匙采用了一种独特的东方设
It's
计
a。thought thing. He's also speaking. I didn't even clock that he was speaking Mandarin.
找了不少锁匠来核实过，没人
None
能
of them
做
can
出
replicate
一
it
模一样
exactly.
的。
I was gonna say because he said that the key was very intricate, hard to make.
可，郑阿姨的家里
Wait, I don't know how to do this. Hold up.
为何要用那么复杂的钥匙和锁？
原因不
The
重要，
reason is not important.
重要的是
What's important is that this turns the crime scene into a locked room.
应该还有其他的可
There
能
may be
性
other
存在。
possibilities that exist.
房间唯一的钥匙在哥哥手里，更可能是因为凶手。
The killer. The only key to the room was in my brother's hand, which suggests that the killer didn't need the key. Maybe there's like a secret passageway.
凶手根本就不需要钥匙。
没有钥匙的话，
If there was no key, how did the killer lock the door?
凶手不需要用钥匙锁门，因为
Because the room, he hated the room?
也许凶手一直躲在屋内，
Hi,
在
LP.
警方破门后才离开了房间。
And left only. No, but the police would have searched the place.
那间屋子一目了然。要是有人敢这么干，
Caught them already.
看来，这个
Never reconsider. Oh, so this is how it works. Okay. I'm doing okay. Just going through another crime. Reconsider
也许
this.
凶手根本就不需要钥匙
He。didn't need
没有
key.
钥匙
How
的
did he lock the
凶
door?
手不需要用钥匙锁门，
This feels wrong because the door
我曾
was
听人说
locked.
起过，在一些案件中，
Illusion
凶手会
of
营造
locked
出
door.
门被锁住的假象，但事实上，房门根本就没有上锁。
Okay, so that's a
你
no-go.
说的这种可能性，我们破门而入时撞坏
The
了
door,
锁
the
扣，
lock latch was
门
damaged
上的
through
锁
the
舌一
the
直处于伸
lock
出状
latch was damaged when we first opened the door.
我和约瑟反复检查过，很确定门是锁着的。
看来
Okay. I'm guessing it's not this then. I'm guessing it's over here. But I'm going to go for all of
也
it.
许凶手根本
没有，
凶手不需要用钥匙，
Never entered.
也许凶手根本就
案发那天，他整个人气息
Irritated,
低落，
disoriented,
浑
walked
浑噩噩，
unsteadily.
叫。
郑阿姨说，那天中午我哥哥回屋时脸色不对劲，他会不会在回家前
Is already
就已
injured
经中毒？
before returning home.
你是说，被害人在
Stabbed
屋
outside
外
and
遇
returned to
刺
lock
后
himself
回
indoors
到
to
家
avoid
中
being chased?
为了避免追杀
I feel like
而反
the
锁了门
landlady
窗
would have noticed that.
最后死在密闭的房间里。
正是这样。
但郑夫人接受讯问时，完全没提过受害者身上有血
Yeah, if
迹。
there was a knife in his chest, I feel like he
也许
would
他
have.
没注意到，
荒唐！他对被害人的面部表情都观察得那么细致，怎么可能没注意到被害人胸口是不是插
Yeah,
着？
that's exactly what I was thinking. Thank God
而
there
且
was
被
no
害人
like.
衣服上的血
There's
迹
no life
并
points
没有
here.
呈现出向下流的趋势。
Oh my God, I can't believe I just said life points. When it's a murder.
说明被害人死前，并小子，破案不是看侦探小
Speculation
说。
be based on evidence.
看来这不是正确的方向。我需要
So this is the only one for doesn't need a key. At this point, I'm thinking it's not going to be that one. I think it's going to be he returned the key.
也许凶手不需要用钥匙锁门。
No, this is because then like there's no way he exited from the window
凶
because
手有可能是通过窗户离开，然后又用某些方
and
法
locked the window again.
哥弟，你来解释。
Who's Cody?
沈先生，
Oh,
你也检查过的，
Cody
那两
Jones.
扇窗都是从室内反锁着的。
也许凶手是通过这种办法锁上的窗。
So killer locked the window using this method. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think any of these are it. Having an
说不定
accomplice?
凶手有帮凶。在警方调查现场的时候，帮凶偷偷地反锁了窗户。
可是，当时
There's
只有
only
我和
Joseph
约
and
瑟在。
him.
所以你认为谁是帮凶？科迪还是约瑟？
若警察是帮凶，
If
推
the
理
police are
毫无。
accomplices, then reasoning is pointless.
的确，
Indeed,
任何证据的
authenticity
真实
of
性
any evidence
都
would
要
be in question.
合理的思路是
Reasonable approach would be
暂不做此假设，从头来过
to
吧。
start over from the beginning. Okay, I think let's go back to the very
房间唯一的钥
beginning.
匙在哥哥手里。
The only key to the room was in my brother's hand, which suggests that the killer returned the
也许
key.
凶手锁好门后，又用某种方式将钥匙送了回来。
哦，
How was it
通过
returned?
哪里送回来？
And not through the skylight. The skylight wasn't touched. The door would be kind of silly because, you know, he locked the door through the window?
凶手可以通过窗户送回钥匙。
你没去看过现场吗？
沈先生，
Okay, so
那
not
个
the window.
窗把手很紧，
Takes a lot of force.
容我
My brain is not having it. At least I'm not gonna, like,
又用某种方式将
Okay.
钥匙，
哦，通过哪里送回来？
through the door. How is it returned?
大概
I
率
don't
是通
know.
过门送回钥匙。
I don't even know how this is working.
毕竟门是房间唯一的出入口。
The door is usually the only entrance and exit point of a room.
可是
How could
凶
a
手要怎
killer
样通
return
过
the key
门
to the
把
victim's
钥
hand through the
匙
door?
送回被害人手中呢？
No way sliding. There's no way it would be slide. But then again, I said there's no way last time too. The cop could be, just need evidence to support it, right? But the thing is, even Shen said he has no evidence, so probably not the cop. Returned by someone. But again, returned by someone, I think they would give me the same thing of like, it would only be Officer Jones or Joseph. So I'm guessing it's gonna be a mechanism, like Detective Conan style, where they like, I don't know, use fishing wire, I don't know, hot water jugs, and I don't know.
凶手或许可以利用屋内的某些物品制作机关。
机关？
Mechanism explains a lot of unexplained stuff. Yeah, like the scratch marks on the candles and stuff like that.
什么机关能把钥匙准确地送回被害人手中？
首先，凶手要用
Need
这
to
件
use
物品
an
将
item
钥
to
匙和
connect
哥哥
the
的手
key
连接起来。
to my brother's hand. What did the lady say when she saw him come back? I don't know, I don't remember what she said to him when he came back, but I think she just was like watching him and said that he looked really upset. Okay. Use an item to connect the key to my brother's hand. No. Maybe it's this, because then like look, there's like string and stuff. Maybe I don't know what this thing is. Maybe he was able to like tie the key to this. So that's something. Scraps of paper. Maybe. Candles. Welcome back, Weiss. But then like Morse code paper reel is also like this. No, it's gotta be this. Look at this. Paper strip is bent on one end. And I feel like they wouldn't tell us that the paper strip is bent on one end, you know, without it being a reason for being bent. So I'm guessing, like, I don't know what Morse paper reel is, like, but if they have to specify that it was bent on one end, maybe, like, to slip it through this little hole. So my main two contenders are these two. Okay. I did eeny meeny and it gave me this. Could the key have been attached to the knife, which is why there are fingerprints on it? But what would have caused Brian to reach for it? Like, what would the mechanism be? Like, maybe... I'm guessing it has something to do with paper and fire. Maybe the fire lit this up and... You know what? I'm gonna go with the paper reel just because of like the bent on one end thing.
凶手很可能是利用这卷摩斯码纸盘，将钥匙收入屋内的。
This sounds right.
摩斯码纸盘
I mean, it was also on the floor, so maybe it had something to do with that too.
纸袋的内侧比较脏，有一些磨损痕迹。
Some signs of wear. I just thought it was because, like, I don't know, you really...
我怀疑，这是纸袋在地上拖行所产生的痕迹。
Being dragged on the ground.
不可行。
Not feasible. Dang it.
首先，电报机的朝向就是问题。
Orientation of the telegraph machine is an issue.
电报机上的纸盘指向实验桌的方向，而不
Facing
是指
towards the
向
table,
房
not
门。
towards the door.
其次，
Furthermore, the telegraph
电
machine,
报机、被害人
victim,
和
and the
房
door
门
don't
并
align.
不在一条直线上。
Dang it.
这里不仅有角度差，还有高度差。
Also a difference in height here.
小子，现在你
How could the killer use the paper strip to return the key back to your brother's hand?
仅凭纸袋是不够的。
The killer should have used some other item in the room as well.
究竟哪些物品构成了机关？
What items exactly make up the mechanism and how do they work?
我需要把思路好好整理。
We're engineers now. Suddenly we are engineers. Wait, that's right. To return the key back to my brother's hand, I need to figure out these items. Okay, what items are there? There's... Obviously this is kind of part of it, right? Wait, does it matter where I put it? Oh boy. Shoot. Mechanics, right? Used on the day of Brian's death, the Morse code paper reel detached from it. Central asbestos has been replaced with... I'm guessing the central asbestos being replaced with wax is a part of the thing. And the officer mentioned a height discrepancy, so maybe the stool also has something to do with it. So I'm guessing... Okay, here are the items I think has something to do with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four items. I have to choose 4 items. I'm guessing I'm going to have to... So 1, I think it's going to be the stool. 2, the asbestos mesh. 3 would be Morse code paper. 4... Because wax is with this, I'm guessing it's going to be the candles. Is either the candles or the paper. Yes, my main worry now is like if you just need to select the items. Okay, so if I'm just gonna throw the stool. Okay, hold on, I'm getting chilly. I need to put. I suddenly had a very irrational fear when I was closing my window because I have blinds closed. Like, what if I open the blinds and there's someone staring at me through the window? Oh my gosh, I scared myself thinking that. The only 4, how is it only 4? Right? I'm thinking all of this it's connected. If you wrap the reel so it goes around the stool so it leads to the hand. Right. But the question is, how are we going to get the reel to like retract? Can we see it? Inspect the scene. So here's the scene. I can't see the scene that the officer pointed out, but this is what it is, basically. The jump scares have made me paranoid for real. I was like, oh my god, I don't even want to open the blinds to close my window. So like the main problem is the fact that this thing is facing towards here. So which means that the reel will have to be on the side. This is where the reel fell. And I think it was like the whole thing where it's like, it's not aligned. So this would have to go here and then towards the door that way. The candles look involved. But if the candles are involved, maybe it's like the burned paper would be involved, you know? Where's the door? The door's over here. But yeah, if candles are involved, I'm guessing burned paper is involved. So that's already like two of my 4 items, and the stool, and then the reel maybe? Yeah, candles, stool, and reel. You don't want the detective to visit and solve your accident. Knife also has scorch marks, which hasn't been explained yet either. You're right. So the knife could have also been part of it. So maybe it's not this. So if it's not this, stool and reel, I feel like it has to be the stool and reel, right? The phonograph? I mean, the phonograph could be like, you know, twisty and pulling on the reel, and the key is connected to the reel, and as this pulls, the key goes back into Brian's hand, maybe? But it also says the phonograph was... No, you're right, the phonograph was playing music, so it could have been like, you know, turning. You're right. So maybe the phonograph? Oh, then... What was this? Do you think it would have to be the candle? Yeah, it would spin the reel that would pull the key. That's what I'm thinking. That was like the main thing. I was like, what is going to be pulling on the reel? But if this was here... Plus, no, you're right, because this is right here. This is right by the phonograph. So that would make sense. So I'm just missing the third thing. Like that? So what would the last thing be, guys? Maybe something to stop the phonograph? Because by the time the police got there, the phonograph, like this thing had fallen off the phonograph, like over here. So what would have stopped it? Yeah, yeah, that's what I think. I think it was still playing music. It was still playing music. So how did they get this to fall off after this is at Brian's hand? Maybe this too have shallow scratches on the side. Maybe, you know how like you like friction when you have like string and you're rubbing against something, it'll create like scratches. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't see how it's starting and stopping. Probably wasn't supposed to fall off. I mean, if it's not even if it didn't fall off, that's also suspicious. You would put the candles? Because I'm guessing this would scratch the candles, right? I hope I don't need to put these in order, because putting these in order, like, none of this is making sense to me. No, that's just the opera. Should I just go with this? I think maybe I'll just go with this. The reel, the candle, the stool, and then we're gonna see the phonograph to pull on the reel. Right?
So that's how it is.
We did it! Yo, say what now is a genius. So Siri, you also got you also got these. So that's how it is.
Officers, I know how the killer returned the key.
I don't. Show me.
Mr. Shinden, please, share your thoughts.
The killer indeed used the code paper strip to transport the key.
Power of friendship or something.
He inserted one end of the paper strip into the key's chain hole and bent it back in reverse.
Oh, inside the same hole.
Used my brother's hand to hold onto the strip.
Oh my god.
Next,
Hanzawa
used a candle to change the direction of the strip and keep it down with a low stool.
Okay. Oh, that was not what I was expecting the stool was for. For some reason, you know what? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about what I thought the stool was for.
Installed the reel onto the phonograph. When the phonograph was activated, it retrieved the paper strip and pulled back the key. The key had resistance when passing through the hand, causing the strip to detach.
Oh, okay, I see now why that was... okay.
Then, the key stayed in his hand. This is the method the killer used to return the key.
Can you imagine if that didn't work and the killer had locked himself out of the locked room and it's like, oh shoot!
Interesting.
He's gonna say no, isn't it? He's gonna be like, interesting, but it doesn't matter.
Since the Morse code paper reel is not a component of the phonograph, we all instinctively assumed that it could only be installed on the telegraph machine. But in fact, the telegraph machine can't retrieve paper strips.
They can only dispense it.
What truly aided the killer in this scheme was the phonograph by the desk.
The phonograph can have so many uses.
What in the Rube Goldberg? What in the case closed? Oh, right here. Right? This thing. This nut has the same hexagonal shape as the slot in the center of the paper reel. By fixing the paper reel here, the killer could retrieve the paper strip using the phonograph. The paper reel could truly be installed here. However, if the paper reel was installed here, it cannot be detached by itself. But we did find it on the ground. That's what I'm thinking. The location that caused the paper reel to detach. The location? Location. There? What caused the paper strip to detach? See the right during music play.
The toe pushes the paper reel away and the reel rolled.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was actually like the blue thing that moved left instead of the tone arm moving right.
Illusion stands completely exposed.
Mr. Shen,
Oh,
that's
thumbs up.
Truly an enlightening deduction.
Listen, if this guy says anything, I am...
What's your opinion, Sergeant Gaunt?
Your speculation does have a certain level of plausibility.
Okay.
Could the police...
But speculation is just speculation. Cracking a case comes down to evidence and facts.
My statements are backed by factual evidence.
Your speculation does seem to explain some of the phenomena at the scene. But there are still fatal contradictions between it and some crucial facts.
What facts?
Time. Between 1:40 and 2:30 that afternoon, the cafe downstairs heard uninterrupted phonograph music. If the killer turned on the phonograph to transport the key back into the room, then before 1:40 he must have locked the door and left the scene. According to autopsy, your brother's time of death is estimated to be between 2
Oh, boy.
and 3. Of course, it can be narrowed down further to 2 to 2:28. He was dead when the police arrived. You catch what this implies?
Oh gosh. I mean, yeah.
Even following your speculation, your brother got stabbed after the killer left the room. Well, that blows the foundation of this reasoning out of the water, doesn't it?
Is it possible he was attacked before 1:50, with death occurring after 2 o'clock?
You know he died from a weapon piercing the left pulmonary artery, causing sudden cardiac arrest. In other words, he died instantly, right after getting stabbed. The blood stains at the scene confirm that as well.
Could this situation be due to...
Due to... I'm guessing it's like the first or the second choice. I'm guessing it's gonna be the first or second choice. What do you guys think? Because I don't think it's gonna be an accomplice, because having an accomplice would have to, you know, we'll have to prove an accomplice, and so far there doesn't seem to be anything for that. So I'm gonna go with 1.
Perhaps the killer activated the phonograph before killing. After killing my brother and setting up the scene, they placed the paper reel on the phonograph.
Yeah,
if that's the case, the killer had to pause the phonograph while setting up the paper reel.
In that case, the play must be paused. But the cafe staff clearly stated in their testimonies that the play they had was continuous.
Okay, so maybe it was delayed.
It is impossible to place the paper reel on the spinning phonograph. Allow me a moment to think again. Could this situation
delayed
be, since the door was locked first, then the murder? The killer likely employed a method to delay the time of the murder.
What?
How can that be possible?
How does that work?
There are no signs of binding or defense wounds on your brother's body. Would he just
I would argue that the bruised
killing mechanism?
I suspect my brother had lost the ability to move at that time because...
Oh gosh, our poor brother. He had a condition, right? Maybe it was... I'm guessing it's this. But why would this have happened to our brother? The wax thing? This thing that was right next to him? Maybe. Should I go with this? Because then, like, maybe he could have been, you know, tied up with this thing. The waxing was for the delayed murder. Oh, so you're saying that the waxing is kind of like the mechanism for a delayed murder? What caused the dagger to... Personally, I don't think it... The thing is, a human body is pretty resistant, especially like right around the heart, because that's where the rib cage is. So there would need to be quite a bit of force to go through a human body, I think. Oh, paralyzed before death? So this one? I guess I can go with this one.
My brother's autopsy report is the best evidence. Officer Jones mentioned that most contortions are related to paralysis of the back nerves. I suspect the killer used anesthetic drugs on my brother.
We've suggested this direction early on, but toxicology results came back all negative.
Yeah.
Perhaps a substance undetectable with current forensic expertise.
can't confirm or deny that possibility. But before delving into the drug angle, a more pressing question is, if there was no one in the room at the time, how did the weapon pierce the victim's chest?
Yeah, that.
No crossbows or similar devices were found at the scene.
Officer Jones, was the dagger vertical to the ground at that time?
He said he died instantly, so his body shouldn't have contorted. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I actually didn't even think of it like that. Because if you die instantly, there's no reason for a body. I just thought it was like a rigor mortis type of thing. Was the dagger vertical to the ground at the time?
At that time, the
Oh,
body
this
was in a
not destroy.
contorted position, the chest almost parallel to the ground. The dagger was thrust vertically into his chest. It can be considered as vertical to the ground.
Vertical to the ground. And the location where my brother was murdered happened to be directly beneath the skylight.
But the skylight wasn't touched.
This is likely not a coincidence.
Are you suspecting the killer hung the dagger on the skylight? On second thought, the skylight is very high and it's impossible to reach without a ladder. But Mrs. Cheng's house doesn't have a ladder. There were no signs of anything being moved at the crime scene. How was the dagger hung up then? It can't have flown there, can it?
Officer Jones, you reminded me.
Reminded
This
what?
item made me realize how the killer suspended the dagger.
Okay, held it from the ceiling so it could fall onto the body from there. That would make sense, but again, how would he have gotten it up there without the ladder? How it's suspended? Sarah, you got it? Is it this thing? I don't see how it would be anything else. Wonder what this will say. Maybe I'll just go with this?
Hold on. There's no apparent connection between this and the method used to
Oh,
hang the dagger.
brilliant.
Allow me a moment to think again. This item made me realize how the killer suspended the dagger.
Okay, so it wasn't that. It's probably it's not the report. Suspended. This is not gonna be it. We already used that. Probably not that. Probably not that. Where do we find this thing again? Lanterns. Maybe something to do with lanterns, but I don't see what that has to do with any of this. Maybe the lamp? No, this is a bottle though. Photo of your classmates. We already used contortion. Missing book with ink on it. Here's how this is gonna play in. There's a ton of evidence of the lantern. I'm guessing it's kind of like hot air balloon where, you know, like there's like the balloon part, and then over here, maybe that's why the wax is here. The wax was here with like a flame to raise it up. But what would the lantern be made of? Like this paper? The wax cylinder? No, the wax cylinder would be too heavy, I'm guessing. So it's not gonna be scorch marks. So there were flame marks on the skylight. So it's probably gonna be the fire from this. This item made me realize how the killer suspended the dagger. But what item made him realize it? This? Because of the lantern? But like, do you even have this photo with you right now, dude? What made him realize how? The lantern then, because it's making all of us realize it. Submit.
Mr. Shen's suggesting the photograph along with the dagger took off?
He means the lantern in the photo. That idea does have a touch of imagination to it.
But can a lantern truly carry a dagger and take off?
And how would you
Room
control it?
Air density is
Oh my God.
0.08 of a pound per
Physics.
cubic foot, while hot air in a lantern is 0.06 of a pound per cubic foot. 35 cubic feet
Holy
volume
cow.
lantern, excluding its own weight, can lift an object weighing up to 9.17 ounces. The dagger weighs 5.64 ounces, requiring
So that's why
only
the dagger was
24
light.
cubic feet of lantern volume to lift it.
This guy's just pulling mass out of
Sergeant Gaunt's calculations
Paul.
are precise and admirable.
Never thought Sergeant Gaunt's math skills were so deep and unbelievable.
What in the Mythbusters just happened?
Just a bit of a private hobby, you know.
So why wasn't there a lantern found at the crime scene?
What's this guy doing as a police officer? Okay. I think we said we kind of figured this out in chat, right? It was going to be the paper. It was going to be this, and it was the kerosene, right? Or was it? Wait, was it? Was it the kerosene? Hold on. What did we say? The wax and string, and the burned paper. But what
paper?
I didn't ken what method the killer used to completely burn the lampshade like that.
I thought the paper was gonna be like a hidden message with
must
like.
have been brushed with kerosene.
Oh.
When the flames spread,
I thought it was gonna be a hidden
burn
message.
down the entire sky lantern.
No wonder there were paper ashes on your brother's body.
The position where the lantern hangs from the ceiling was not controllable.
Exactly. That's
How
what I'm
did the
thinking.
killer ensure that the falling dagger would definitely stab the victim? Besides, about the death time delayed, how did he control the timing of the dagger's descent?
There should be another mechanism at the
Not
scene,
another mechanism.
composed of a sky lantern and some other items.
What the heck? Oh boy. What? How many mechanisms does this guy think of? What the heck? So there's this. We already used the phonograph, we used that. We used this, we used this. So we had to choose 1, 2, 3 things. Which 3 things did we not use? Process of elimination. We didn't use this. We didn't use this. This. So those 3? What could hold it in place for it to be delayed? A book. No, but it wasn't, we don't know where it was. Guys, thoughts? Any thoughts? skylight, because like there were scorch marks. What else is there? So this would maybe be under here because it's connected. No, but that's already part of it, so it can't be that. The blue thing's the opera. It's the thing that was on the phonograph. Cotton threads. Oh, wait. Maybe the threads were holding the lantern in place, so that, you know, even though it was released, it was like hanging in the same place, and it was just like hung to the lamp. Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe once it burns, it drops. But where was the kerosene? The kerosene was over here. Maybe I'll go with this. The killer used kerosene. Wait, what does that say? Dude, I couldn't read that. Hold up. Let me find my own stream and go back so I can read that. The killer used kerosene, and there was another area contaminated with kerosene as well. Yeah, the candles were used to return the key to the body. So it was used to kind of like divert the area to change the direction of the reel. So a kerosene lamp was a thing. According to Shen, it was the kerosene lamp. I'm guessing the skylight's correct. Maybe the candles then? Maybe the candles were lit at the time and burned through the string that was holding this in place, or holding the dagger in place. I don't know how that would work. Like this, maybe? So there's the skylight. This floated up towards the skylight. Yeah, the candles being too low is also confusing me, because like, even if there was string connected to the thing, how is this burning anything? What was the info on the candles? Oh wait, arranged on the ground in the shape of the Big Dipper. One with kerosene marks. That's what... It has to be the candles. It has to be the candles then. I completely forgot I could read on that. I feel like it has to be the candles. Hold up.
So that's how it is.
I don't know how that was.
The ring at the end of the dagger's handle shows signs of scorching. There
Oh,
are
so
scorch
that's
marks on the skylight frame as well.
I forgot about the scorch marks on the dagger
And the
too.
location where my brother was murdered happened to be directly beneath the skylight. That's the killer's plan.
Go on, then. Let's hear it.
The reason the killer
on?
placed my brother right beneath the skylight.
Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at this. So you have the reel from here to the hand around these two candles, which is why there were lines here. Under the stool to keep the key in place towards the phonograph. So that's mechanism 1. And then mechanism 2, that he had to set up was... Hold up. So there's the lantern underneath the skylight with this. String is leading down to this candle. What's it being held by? I can't see.
Is because the skylight is concave. Feasible to fix the sky lantern.
Oh, so it wouldn't move.
Then, he tied the kerosene-soaked cotton thread to a candle.
Tied the kerosene soaked to a candle?
After arranging the key, paper, and phonograph, he could leave the room and lock the door. Before long, the candle burned down to the cotton thread that suspended the dagger. Finally, the dagger fell vertically, piercing.
Oh, I just thought he was still alive. He was just paralyzed, so he could probably tell what was gonna happen. No. God, that would be horrible. Oh, just staring up at that dagger, knowing that it was gonna fall. Oh, God. Man.
My brother's death is definitely not a suicide.
That would explain the fingerprints? What would explain the fingerprints? How would it explain the fingerprints?
Still at large.
For someone without professional training, you are.
Hey, we finally got
impressive.
approval from Sergeant Conto. Oh my God.
You do have a natural talent for detective work, indeed.
Him being alive? No, but the dagger was being held up in the sky, so like how would that explain his fingerprints on the thing? Because it was his own fingerprints, not the killer's fingerprints.
However,
oh God,
this particular dagger tips the scales at a mere 160 grams.
60, that's just 190.
Falling from the skylight, could it veritably penetrate your brother's heart?
That's what I'm thinking. If it's a light and it takes a bit of force to get through a human
Perhaps
body.
It behooves us to undertake an experiment.
Math bro. Oh no.
I'm awfully sorry, Mr. Shen.
Oh, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I'm awfully sorry, Mr. Shen.
We've given it our all, tried every which way, but we just can't mimic the scenario you put forth.
But those mechanisms, why?
Oh no.
I do
What's
ken
missing?
how you're feeling, but I'm fearing we're at a standstill with no breakthroughs in sight.
Wait, what? That's where it's gonna end?
先生，找到那份书稿了。
That's where it's gonna end? No way. No way. No way.
我刚刚睡着了。
Ain't no way.
外面天都亮了。
沈先生，趁你睡着，我翻了好多书架，可算是把那本书找到了。夸我，夸我！
I should have expected this. This was only chapter 5. We still had the manuscripts and everything to go through. Ah.
秀丽，快把书拿给沈先生看吧。
沈先生，罗佩借鉴的应该是这篇小说了。
早景之神
Death Under the Kaisen
作
by
者
Silence
罗佩
Sura.
如果不是祖父的急性，我恐怕不会再踏入自
If
劳。
not for my grandfather's urgent letter, I wouldn't have returned to this ancestral hall.
老屋门环上斑
The
驳的
old door knocker is covered in mottled rust, just like the stench of lucre on my uncle's. What's lucre?
三婶逢人便
My
炫
aunt would boast to everyone about the phonograph her son brought back from studying abroad.
据说是冠了
It
名
is
的
said to have
长
recordings of famous
要
opera
在仪式
singers.
上大
She
伯
intended to show off in the ceremony.
大伯死了，
Uncle was killed. He was stabbed to death during the ancestral ceremony. Look, the lantern with something hanging down, and a dagger right there.
那可是间密室啊，唯一的钥匙。
That's a locked room, and the only key is with him.
现场除了
Besides the body, the 7-star lamp and the singing machine captured everyone's attention.
机器。大博士被
Was my uncle killed by the 7-star lamp, or bewitched by the sound of the machine?
我重新勘察了
I re-examined the scene, and indeed it was a locked room.
留声机也因
The
变调而
phonograph,
显得
now out of tune, seemed eerie. Could it really be the work of spirits?
凶手是用孔明灯
The killer used a sky lantern to lift the murder weapon up to the Kaizan.
变调的留声机
The discordant phonograph exposed the fishing line, solving the locked room mystery.
但早景下
But how many times must the tragedy under the Kaizen repeat, like the cycle of this ruler?
多少次？封底贴着一张纸，上面写着
Eastern end of the
关厅街东市
Gaunting Street Xiaobo Town.
先生，怎么样？有什么发现吗？
密室
The locked room, the phonograph, the sky lantern, the Big Dipper.
这些描述都与哥哥遇害的现
Descriptions
场
are
一致。
are consistent with the scene where my brother was killed.
书中的密室没有天窗，但屋顶
Room
有
in
个
the
早
book
井。
lacks a skylight,
两者
yet
的
has a
作用
roof
是一样。
Kaizen, both serve the same purpose.
摩斯码纸袋
Fishing
则
line
被
was
替换
replaced
成
with
了一
Morse
线。
code paper strip.
相比罗佩的小说，这份书稿与哥哥的
This
命案现
manuscript is
场
even closer to
更
the
加
scene
像
of my brother's death.
就好像作者亲历过一样。
It's as if the author has experienced it personally.
其他现场的细节也都一样吗？
小说中的案件发生在祠堂，而伦敦的案件
All
发生
versus
在书
playroom.
房，两者的布置有诸多差异。
Other differences in the layout of the
不过，这些差异
these
均与案
differences
情无
are
关。
irrelevant to the case.
唯一案情上的区别
Only difference in the case
是
is the
死
manner
状
of death.
死状。
小说中的受害者
In the book, the
是
victim
在
is
早井
killed
家
by
长柜祭拜
a
时
falling dagger while
被下
kneeling
楼的匕
beneath
首
the
扎死。
Kaizan.
凶器插在他的背上，
Plunged
他的尸体
into his back
也
and
没
his
有出
body
现
did
反
not
曲
show
现
any
象。
signs of contortion. And it looks like the lantern's still up there.
这个差异意味着什么呢？
You didn't notice you were speaking English before? You were distracted? Honestly, me too. What is going on? I don't know.
沈先生，我听了
As
你
I
们的
listened
讨
to your
论，
discussion,
突然
I
有些
suddenly
联想。
had some ideas. Okay.
愿闻其详。
我记得车尔尼雪夫斯基曾说，
Chernyshevsky once said, art comes from life and goes beyond it.
嘿，毕竟我本人也是侦探小说作者嘛。
Authors draw inspiration from reality for their stories.
既然这本书的情节与沈先生追查的案件高度
Since
相
the
似，
plot of this book bears a striking resemblance to the case you're investigating,
我想，那作者应该是案件的
I
这些
think
人
the
吧。
author must be someone who knows about the case, right?
那两位
Do the two of you happen to know who Sinosura is?
这我就不清楚了。
作者只留了笔名，我也不知道
Pen
他的
name.
真实
The
身
pen
份。
name.
他还有其他作品吗？
没有了。
This is his
周晨
only
去
work.
世唯一的
Interesting.
投稿。
Oh gosh.
有没有哪位作家的文风与他相似呢？说不定作者还用过其他笔名。
此书虽构思精巧，但文笔生涩。
Writing style still
作
inexperienced.
者更像初出茅庐的生手，而非经常创作小说之人。
那字迹呢？我好像看到过一些书稿字迹与这本书相似。
这是流荡用的誊抄件，
Transcribed
字
copy
迹
from
是誊抄
archiving.
员的。
Original has been returned to the. Okay, well, if you returned it to the author, can't you tell us where you returned it,
当时退稿
please?
地址应
Yes.
该还能找到吧？
时间久远，书局又
It's
搬
been a
过
long
家
time and the publishing house has relocated. These records are no longer. Oh, of course not. Of course it's not.
书的这个部分，说不定对找作者有帮助。
The back
书
cover.
的封底贴了一张纸，
Eastern end of Gaunting Street, Shaobo Town.
这个看上去确实是碧城姐的字迹。韩秋姐，你知道这个地址吗？
没有，不过你倒提醒我了。碧城说过，自己找到了部分剧稿作者的地址。
She found some of the rejected authors' addresses and planned to visit them. Oh gosh.
先生，我们快去吕先生写的地址看看吧。说不定勾陈居士就住在那里。
好，我们看看去。
Let's go have a look.
两位，我可以把这份书稿先借走吗？
当然。
Of course, if there's anything else I can help with, please feel free to.
再见，再见。
少博。
I don't think they cleaned up the book. Say what now? Looks like we just left.
就是这里。
The east end of Gaunting Street, Shaobo Town.
进去看看。
Let's go in and take a look.
先生，
Oh,
这里看上去
hey, this
荒废
place
很久。
doesn't this look like the story where he was like praying at the altar and then there was like the Kaisan thing at the top?
勾陈居士会不会早就搬走了？
The author has. If I get a jump scare here, the music's not. This is. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna brace myself.
看屋内的装饰布局，
Judging from its decorations and layout,
这不
it's
是
not
住
a
宅，
residential house but
而是一座祠
ancestral.
堂。
祠堂？他总不会住在祠堂里吧？
先调查一下看
Let's find out. Oh, guys, I'm scared. There's already been like too many jump scares around here. Wooden door at the entrance. Plaque reads the Shen Xiao. Morality, obedience, and filial piety. Shouldn't the door of the ancestral hall usually be in the center? Why is it on the right side? Feng Shui. The door of the ancestral hall in the novel is also on the right side. I think it's this one. Imagine a murder with 3 mechanisms and you feel so good about it, you just write a fire novel about the case. Continuing the family line, fragrant for generations to come sincerely. We should play a horror game? How about no? My heart's not ready for that. The large table in the middle of the altar. Staircase to the top is where the ancestral tablets are placed for worship. Holding the candle, carrying on the ancestor's light, illuminating the virtue. Holding the candle, doesn't that sound foreshadowy? 2 fallen chairs, they don't seem to have anything special about them. Have you noticed the Kaizen above us? Did the author off someone? Look up. Oh god. Don't please let there be something normal. Let it just be. Okay, it's just a normal. Oh. Relatively rare octagonal Kaizen, almost identical to the description in the book. Looked up and saw the layers of vaults towering like the sky. The center of the vault is the Tai Chi pattern. The 2 yin and yang fish seem to be alive. Could it be the case described in the novel actually occurred here? Fatal frame? No! Listen, I know about Fatal Frame. Miss Wu once said that the art originates from life. Author probably gained inspiration from here and incorporated it into the story. It's highly possible. Silent Hill. Even worse! Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one's scarier. But I hear more about Silent Hill. There are words on this wooden board. There's a lot of dust on the wooden board. We need to wipe it off first. I can talk to Uriel about this super scary game we played. Uriel's gonna make fun of me. Why am I wiping this off so slowly? Even if I wipe it off slowly, I can't read this. To know gratitude and pay gratitude. Oh, the plaque on the ceiling beam has fallen off. Underneath these big 4 characters, there's also a list of names. Bright Wu, William Wu, Robert Wu, Grace Wu. All surname Wu. Looks like this place is the Wu family's ancestral hall. Melissa Wu, Rentley Wu, Stone Wu? Stone Wu? Stone Wu? Hello? Stone Wu. Him. He left. He left the country before our brother died. He's one of the suspects. Stone Wu, is it him? Who's speaking? No. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take a look at chat before we continue on. I'm not many jump scares, but psychological is almost worse than jump scares. Okay, like jump scares, it'll scare and then it'll be over. Psychological will follow me and scar me for life. There's a new Silent Hill coming out? Dang. Wait, wasn't there already a Silent Hill remake or something recently? I feel like I've been seeing a lot of Silent Hill stuff. It was him. He knows the method from the book. Or he wrote the book. Because he murdered our brother. Okay, someone is speaking. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The atmosphere here is so sinister. I'm gonna click. You two come in without permission. Be careful or you may face a bloody disaster. Who is this? Okay. This sounds like a scam already. Demigods say. I was not expecting a fortune teller.
你是想骗我们算命，让我们付钱吧？
施主，这个讲究的是缘分。讨5个铜板，捧个香火，为此事做个小小的功德便可。
谢老先生，我献2份香火，但你不必给我算命。
Take the money and go. Or tell me more about this place.
不知施主希望我做什么？开光、做法、解梦、看风水。
我想请教几个问题。
There's a couple of questions.
好说好说。
谢老先生可认得这宅院的
owner of this hall?
认得呀。
He's Wu Chimin, head of the Wu family.
我还给他的孙子们算过姻缘，不过他们
They moved to Shanghai.
举家搬去上海了，这祠堂也就荒废了。
吴家可有善写书之人？
Is anyone? Most Wus are good at business, but the third grandson, Wu Sung Tao, is a scholar. Is that Stone Wu? That's Stone Wu. It's Stone Wu.
果然是他。
巧了，1个月前有位姑娘来过，也问了我同样的问题。
Miss Miss Liu.
半仙，你说的这位姑娘可是圆圆脸、留短发、戴一副黑框眼镜？
正是。原来你们认识啊。
不知那位姑娘还说了什么
Did she say anything else?
她说
She says she is an editor at a publishing house.
书局的修撰。吴家公子7年前。
7 years ago, he wrote this book 7 years ago.
一本书，他觉得
He wrote this book 7 years ago. When did
7年前
When did our brother die?
是啊，他是这么说的。
原来是这样。
施主，瞧你印堂发黑，命里会有劫数。
When did our brother die? If you wrote this book 7 years ago.
渡劫之法。
呸！先生，你是不是又头疼了？我扶你去休息吧。
不急，我们先回一趟书局。
Let's go back to the publishing house. I need to confirm some information.
先生，你真的不再休息一下吗？
思绪纷扰，也睡不着。
算了，你有不过你。
Also there, Silent Hill 2 remake. There'll be a new one based in Japan. Silent Hill F based in the 60s. Oh, the author. Nice, Higurashi. Never played Higurashi, but I've heard some really good things about it. But what if he is a demigod? If he's a demigod, I will eat my dinner.
话说，祠堂里那个算命先生说7年前，你好像很震惊的样子。
罗佩的斗士遗阵，是在哥哥命案后才发表的，因此，我一直
So it
认为
was
书的作
written
者是命案的知情人。
After our brother died. Dang, so he might have actually killed our brother, then wrote a book about it. What kind of psychopath?
但早景之殇是7年前写的，远早于命案发生的时间。
Oh no, that was the original guy. But this book was much earlier than your brother's. Okay.
也就是说，写出小说的作者反倒不一定与命案有关，而是真正的凶手在作案时模仿了小说中的杀人手法。
But who could have read that
读过这
manuscript?
本小说的人。
更准确的说，是知道小说内容的人。
Someone who knows the content of the novel. Because this novel wasn't published. It was
这本书
rejected.
被拒稿了，
Yeah.
并未得到发表。理论上，在命案发生时，
Only the author, the editor, and the transcriber know about the book. So we know the author is potentially Stone Wu. The editor's dead. The transcriber, we don't know who the transcriber is.
当然，也不能排除作者曾私下给其
May
他人
have
看
also
过书。
shown the manuscript to other people.
我们刚才回书局一趟，先生已经确认，那位编辑和藤昌
Editor and transcriber never traveled abroad.
他们也表示没有跟其他人
They
说
had
起
not
书的内
mentioned
容
the content of the book to anyone else.
接下来需要确认的，就是作者。
Confirm with the author.
这么说，吴松涛的嫌疑还是很大。
Strong suspicion towards Stone Wu.
可偏偏吴松涛
But
在案
Stone
发
left
前一天
London, returned to China the day before the case occurred.
可是，案发现场不是发现了延时装置吗？
那套装置最多只能延时10几分钟，不可能达到1天之内。
Not up to a day.
而且，案发那天早上，不少人都见过哥哥。
Many people had seen your brother.
那吴松涛的不在场证明一定是伪造的。
Alibi must have been forged.
其实，从伦敦带回案卷后，我就去上海找过吴松涛。他看上去并无
He
异样，
seemed perfectly fine and even
还拿出
presented
了
his
船
ship
票和
ticket
临检
and
记录
departure
作证。
records as evidence.
那些资料
The
看上去是
documents
真实的。
indeed appeared to be genuine. Dang it.
这些年来，我不是没有推演过吴松涛是凶手的可能，但并未找出破绽。
Haven't found any loopholes. I think our prime suspect is definitely a Stone Wu.
的确，如果吴松涛真的是凶手，他是怎么做到的呢？
无论如何，我们都有必要再去上海一趟，问一问有关这本书的事。
没错，感觉我们离真相越来越近了。
It's so close. Oh,
沈中
what
平
is
和他的
this?
助手最近去了扬州，在晋祠书局里找到了一份书稿。
This is so villain lair. Who has been stalking us?
书稿，据说是本小说。沈中平认为，它
Okay,
跟吴
if
松涛有关。
it's not Stone Wu
他
because
正
it
在来
says
上海游
related.
说，应该
Are we gonna arrive in Shanghai to find Stone Wu dead? Are they going to kill Stone Wu before we can get there?
知道了。
Oh, I can't end here. If that was not a death flag, I don't know what was. That was such a... Oh, he is so dead. We're gonna end up in Shanghai. He's gonna be dead. We're gonna have to solve his death. There's only one episode left. There's only one episode left. Holy Chang, something. I just want justice for my brother. Why?
天色不早，快打烊了。咱们抓紧时间去卢松涛的洋货铺。
上海街头真是繁华呀，街上的汽车也变多了。先生，你知道我最喜欢什么时候的上海吗？
晚上，因为有电。
那你猜猜，这次来上海，我最想做什么？
市城新开的当当车。
先生懂我哎。
Okay. Okay. Now I'm taking on the criminal underworld, right? Holy cow. Okay, chapters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 miles of Shanghai splendor, and then there's this one. This one looks creepy. So there's like 2 more chapters left. But if chapter 6 is us solving the mystery of, like, if we find Stone Wu dead, and chapter 6 is gonna be us, like, solving the mystery of Stone Wu, would this be the final one where we finally solve the mystery of our brother's death? I wonder. Man. Okay, at least we got through a lot of our brother's death, you know? Let me just do a quick search of how long chapter 6 is. Maybe I can start chapter 6. Honestly, I shouldn't be trusting these things that are like, oh, haha, you'll only take like 2 hours to complete this. Meanwhile, I'm out here completing it. Like, I'm looking at gameplay from like chapter 4, people are completing it in 2 hours. The VOD for my chapter 4 stream was 5 hours. Like, I can't trust this. That's true, we were yapping. Okay, looks like we might be able to start. Actually, how long has it been? It's been about 2.5 hours? I think I might be able to start it. And then it will just be a short stream next week. Okay, let's take a look. Do I need to eat soon? I need to eat in about... I still have around like almost 2 hours, so I could start. Tell me more about my brother. so smug. Peak takes time. Watson's. Okay, but I could start. But the chances of me starting and then stopping and then having to having to continue on next week, I will have forgotten everything. My memory no good. Is there a sequel to this game? I don't think so. Hold up. Murders on the Yangtze River continuation. Let's take a look at their Steam store. I could always play another game in the meanwhile. That is true. Yeah, remembering things is pretty important. Let me see. The developers. If you're a fan of Ace Attorney, you wouldn't want to miss this game. I don't see anything there about any sort of like continuation or anything. No, it's just a lot of like soundtracks and stuff. So, no, nothing there about any sort of continuation. Cat Tower again? Listen, I uninstalled it afterwards because I tried it on my own too, right? Just like even without stream, it wasn't working and I was very sad about that. So let me just go into here. Oh look, I'm big. I will close this. And then let me see what we can do in the meantime. I'll make Cookie run a different one. What do I have? Time to just yap and chill? Yeah, we can definitely do that too. Oh look, Project Diva is on sale. Miku Project Diva is on sale. Oh, the Finding Cats one? I do have that. Hold up. I think I did Italy last time, right? Okay, I have the world, Bali, China, Georgia, Germany, Maple Hollow, or Paris for the 100 Cats one. Let's do Paris. Install. But yeah, what did you guys think about the mystery? Honestly, I expected that we weren't going to solve our brother's murder, but man, feels bad. The beginning was such a roller coaster. That's the end game. I know. I expected it, but it still sucks. Yeah, there wasn't there? Cats Hidden in Japan is now available. Do I have that one? I don't. I might have to get that one. Okay. Gotta turn down my sound. And then I can... Oh, there are two buttons here. Okay. Back to gaming. Oops. This one. Paris. And... There we go. right? That's the part that annoyed me, was the fact that we did everything right and it was still debunked. It was still debunked. It was cool to have, yeah, like the book. The book was never so. Wouldn't it have been so easy if the book just told us everything? And as for like the officer, like Sergeant Gaunt, I totally get his side of the thing where it's like, oh, you know, like this family member, they just won't accept reality that their family's dead and they, you know, they killed themselves. So I get his point of view for that. He was just so rude about it. You know? Like, dude, I get that I get that family members usually, like, you know, they're in denial. They don't want to believe that their beloved family member has died. Oops, I didn't even mean to put that one. But, like, come on. Don't just be out here like, get out of my sight. Have a little bit of empathy. You played this one? Yes. I think the only one I played was Germany. Not Germany, it was Italy. The one I played was Italy. Right? He was just kind of like, your brother did it to himself, get over it. I was like, come on. Do you say this to all victims' families? Also, do you guys hear the music? I guess I didn't do audio check for this. You guys hear the music? Everything's all good? Perfect. I think definitely the most surprising thing was definitely the sergeant and his amazing physics ability. Like, what on earth? Imagine being able to just pull out like the buoyancy formula out of nowhere. If I was good at math, I would just be like finding scenarios in life to like pull out my math skills. It was a hobby. That's one heck of a hobby. Waiting for them. Honestly, I would be too if I was that good at math. That sergeant, he could have done so well on Mythbusters. Okay, 7 left. 1, 2. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay. There's one here. I swear if I'm only gonna be missing one, I will be kind of just a little bit upset. Dang it. Oh, here's one. Who do you guys think is the main suspect in our brother's death? Because at this point, I don't think it's Stonewu. Not with like that ending. That I guess we can call it like end credit scene, where there was like what looked like a criminal mastermind in the shadows. Yes, looking for cats again because we finished chapter 5. Chapter 5 was a lot shorter than I was expecting it to be. Detective training. If I can't find cats, I can't find evidence. Oh, here's one. Okay, one left. One left. Do you think I'll... They better not end it on a cliffhanger. I would be... Not gonna lie, I would be kind of upset. Someone's gonna get a strongly worded email. I'm gonna run that strongly worded email through like Google Translate so that they can read in English and broken Chinese. No, not Afu. Okay? Not my baby Afu. Though, when did our brother die? Because Afu seems pretty young. He seems to be like maybe, I don't know, like a teenager. He feels kind of like teenagery. So if our brother died a few years ago, what kind of criminal mastermind is that? And also they kept referencing the family's tragedy, quote unquote tragedy. Like, what was this tragedy? I mean, I know my father tried to sell me to like a theater group. Is that the same as like selling me to the circus? My wife blames me for my life. Excuse me, you know what? I probably had a hand in that, but LP is their own person, freedom of action, free will. Yay! Tempted to play cookies. I haven't played AK since that last stream where I just pulled randomly. I keep telling myself I was gonna play the new event, but like I just have no motivation to. Haha! Where's this last cat? Meow, meow, meow. Do you guys see this cat? Scarf's in the new event for like one scene. Hey, I'm surprised that Uriel hasn't like busted down my door and shoving him in my face yet. I'm gonna have to scold her for that. You can't Uriel. Question, do you guys see this cat? Because I don't. Not right now. For some reason, I'm feeling that it's in this scene, but I could be wrong. If you abandon the game now, the damage. Listen, probably not 9.999, maybe like 99.5, okay? On screen, I mean, like, do you guys see the cat? Like, don't tell me where it is, but am I just missing it very obviously? The last time I played this game, Uriel hopped onto stream and was able to point it out for me. Pretty much like she didn't point it out to me, but she was able to find it like right away, so like I should have known it was gonna be the last one. I did you did what? Hold up. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. But yeah, with the whole Delicious in Dungeon thing, I feel like I would be a lot more into it if I watched Delicious in Dungeon. So I think it's a good thing that I actually didn't watch it. Plus, like, I think I was talking to Yuko about. Yes, I saw. She's finally gonna not have a child beating down her door. AK's just getting everyone into other fandoms. It's not that I actively avoid it, it's just like a psychological thing where, like, I think I mentioned it before, right? Where it's like my brain's like, it's popular now, so maybe don't. Even though I kind of want to. Like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to do it. I want to watch it. I want to see what all the hype is about. And then I just don't. Like, does that make me a hipster? Where it's like, if it's popular, I don't want it anymore? I told Yuko, I was like, oh man, if AK collabed with like something that I have seen or read or watched or whatever, I'm in trouble. Like, if they collabed with like Full Metal Alchemist or something, I'll be like, oh no, I'm in trouble. Because the thing with gacha games, with like limited events, is that there's no chance for me to, you know, get them again in the future. And like, even if I did, like, I wouldn't be able to get any like duplicates, like no pots. So I'm like, is it even worth it for me? But I also know that the moment they do something with something I like, I'm gonna be like, oh shoot, there goes all my currency. What are some collabs you want to see Arcanines do? The more I think about it, the more Full Metal Alchemist does make sense. But maybe I'm just like rationalizing it in my brain because I'm a fan. Devil May Cry, that would also make sense. Kind of. I don't know. I've actually never played Devil May Cry, but from what I've seen, I can see that. I feel like every time I see Devil May Cry, I am reminded of Helsing. I'm reminded of Helsing. I love Helsing. Helsing Ultimate was so good. Bloodborne is your personal pipe dream. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Head over to the devs and shake it into the... They did something with what was it? What's it called? Like Rainbow Six, I think it was. Something 6. Yeah, I think I was there when I did Rainbow Six. You just finished Hellsing Ultimate last night. It was so good. The action, the story, it was so good. Alucard, Alucard, Alucard. Alucard, Saras, and what was that? What was the werewolf's name? I don't remember, but Rainbow Six was their first collab. Hold up. Collabs. Oh yeah, I also was not expecting the freaking Sanrio collab. Like, I was expecting it in that I knew it was coming, because obviously Uriel and Yuko, but I was not expecting it in terms of like, I mean, it's Sanrio. Hello? Like, was I? Like, I can't have been the only one surprised by like freaking Sanrio, right? The betrayal, oh, I mean, it was a, man, to be honest, yeah, Hellsing was so good. I can't remember. Sanrio got you hyped up with it. Listen, my favorite Sanrio character is Pom Pom Puddin'. I think Pom Pom Puddin's character on Arknights was Lee. And I had actually pulled Lee right before the Sanrio collab. So Uriel's like, oh my god, it's so perfect, it's a sign. And I was like, oh, dang it. Man, I want to rewatch not Arknights, Hellsing now. Another thing I want to do. Okay, let's see, Arknights collabs. They collabed with WWF. That's cool. KFC, Rainbow Six, Citus? Oh, but that was on Citus's end, wasn't it? I got distracted. They collabed with Citus. The Legend of Luo Xiaohe. Muse Dash. Monhun. Destiny. Delicious in Dungeon. Union Arena. I've never heard of Union Arena. It's a TCG. Huh. I've never heard of it. You need your Chromie. Listen, for the Sanrio one, you need them to collab with Sanrio again. I think the Sanrio one's very, like, it's been a while. I actually don't even really remember what it contained. I know you could buy packs. You could get the room, you could get profile pictures, you could get, and then I think there were outfits, right? There were the limited outfit costumes. Yeah, I think it was just all cosmetics, wasn't it? can you imagine if they made a story-based event for Sanrio? That would be kind of hilarious. Where is this cat? Nya, where are you? It would be crazy having Cinnamoroll just wreck shop in battle. How would they even fight? I feel like Hello Kitty would just throw apples. I feel like she would be the type to just throw apples at the enemy. Also, did you guys know that My Melody is she's such a gremlin? My Mellow, I feel like due to aesthetics, a lot of people think of My Mellow as you know, super sweet, and Kuromi's like the mean one. But then I watch clips from like the My Melody like animation. My Mellow is such a, I can see why Kuromi wants to like just My Mellow. Like, I don't remember who I showed. I think it might have been, I think I showed my sisters for sure. The amount of times My Mellow got thrown out of the same window because something she did, she's such a brat. Yeah, Kuromi's just trying to live her life. And then My Mellow comes around and innocently just like turns it upside down. I keep thinking this is a cat because of like the ding ding over here. How big is this cat? If you guys see this cat, how big is it? Am I just really, really blind? One soul stone from the Stormbringer. Hey! Congratulations! It's pretty small. Listen, my excuse is that I'm distracted, okay? I'm distracted yapping, I'm distracted Googling stuff. Where are you? Ready? Oh. Does cooking the birds do anything for me? Like, should I just be cooking all the birds? I'm so cooked with like. Eiffel Tower. Average to below average size. Like, come on, am I that blind? Siri, why do I feel like you play this game arguably too much? They're very snug. I want to be very snug. I don't know, I feel like... Sorry. I feel like, I don't know, maybe you play this like every week and now you know where every single cat is or something. I swear if I have to go eat dinner and I still haven't found this darn cat. I found it! I found it! I found it! Finally, oh my gosh. Wait, where was it? It was right here. Ah, of course it was. I missed it completely. Holy cow. Okay. What's this number 2? What the heck? Okay. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I guess Paris has a part 2. That looks a lot harder. Yo, I'm more dizzy. Alright, let's start from the top corner. I'm sorry I didn't let you see, but I was so excited to have found it. Hey, isn't this the... This lizard thing, isn't that from what's that artist called? Keith Haring or something? You know, the guy who kind of makes like stick figures, but he's really famous for it. $100? Yes, there's like 100 cats per game. You didn't play the second map? No! What am I supposed to do if I can't find the cats for this one? You know what? If I can't find cats for this one, that's on all of us. I'm busy looking at this. Time to open my third eyes. Yeah. Look at this mug. You played the first one a year ago, so you didn't memorize the locations? Sure. No. Sure you did. Are you sure this isn't something that you play every weekend? Georges. Pauline. Eden. Ellen. If Uriel can beat pressure, I'm sure you can find... Oh yeah, I brought Uriel along with me last time for the first time to build her first piece of IKEA furniture. She was helping me out with it. So I'd rather build IKEA furniture than this. The amount of times I had to undo that piece of IKEA furniture because I realized something was off. Kind of funny. 30 left. You're installing it? You're playing the new map? Oh, I guess we'll have to see who gets there first. I'm not optimistic. I'm very not optimistic. Oh yeah, with the whole everything with Snow White, I did not realize that they actually produced and released the live action of Snow White. I honestly thought that they were gonna, like, you know, stop it because of all the backlash they were getting on it. I didn't realize until I was like outside and then a bus drove past me with like an ad for Snow White on it. Okay, 4 left. 3 left. Oh boy. They need whatever money they get. I know, but like I kind of... They spent too much money making it. I mean, they spent a lot of money, yes, but that was like what? That was barely a dip. That was probably barely a dip in their budget. Like, Disney's like a multi-billion-dollar company, isn't it? I don't know, but I would assume it is. The thing is, they got a lot of negative feedback when they cast the main characters. So I feel like it wouldn't have been too far to stop it. I mean, mainly because, like, you know, at that time they were just casting people. Oh look, here's another one. And another one. And another one. I'm just missing one again. Back-to-back flops, as long as not a lot of subscribers. True. Oh yeah, speaking of subscriptions, like, I have an iPhone. I found it! Look, it's a little baguette cat. Look over here, guys. It's a baguette. The cat. Yo, that one was so much easier than the other one. What the heck? But where was I going with that? Right. I was saying how I have an iPhone. I don't pay for any of like the subscription services, so like Apple TV and stuff. So my friend added me. She was like, "Hey, do you want to just like join my Apple Arcade's account?" So I took a look at Apple Arcade and I was like, "Hold up. What the heck?" Because first of all, I was seeing games on Apple Arcade that were free, like, years ago. Like, Fruit Ninja was free, Jetpack Joyride, Subway Surfer, Temple Run, Like all this stuff is now on Apple Arcade, where you have to pay like, I think it was like $9 Canadian per month to play. Or is it like just like a premiere version or something? Like, how is Neko Atsume Kitty Collector Plus? Like, what is the plus? Hello? Piano Tiles Plus? Like, what are all of these pluses? What do they... You have to play games. No, because it's like, imagine you have the App Store, right? So like, if you're Android, like Google Play, you have the App Store. So you have games, you have your regular games. Like Arknights, for example, you can just download that. So I can download Arknights on my phone, on my Apple phone. Some games are paid. So like, for example, Don't Starve Pocket Edition. I'm on the store right now. It's like $7. Don't Starve. So like, I have games. I can download Genshin, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. It's like all these games I can download. But then they also have this thing called Apple Arcade, where it's like you pay $9 a month and you get access to like these other games that are, I don't know, more exclusive. So like there's, I don't know what the difference is, because there's like, and if you pay $9 a month, all of these are quote unquote free. So there's Balatro, the new Hello Kitty game, Bloons, Snake.io, Piano Tiles Plus. Like, I don't understand this plus thing. But I think the draw is that like, by paying $9 a month, you can play stuff like Final Fantasy and stuff like that, where you would normally have to pay to just own it, but now you can just pay for Apple Arcade and you can play all these games for free. At least that's my take on it. My Talking Angela 2 Plus. Like, who? What? Yeah, subscription stuff like that, like, you know what, at least it's not me paying for this. So I got added to my friend's quote-unquote family group, so I can see all of these games and I can play all of these games. I want to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I have it on Steam, just haven't really gotten around to playing it. But I also have it, you can also play it on phone now. Yeah, it's basically like free money for them. For example, like they have Hello Kitty Island Adventure. It's like $80 on Steam or whatever, or like on Switch it's like $80. Or you can like subscribe to Apple Arcade for $9 a month and just play it. But there's no cross-platform save. It's the same with Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's no cross-save, which is like, why not? Give me some. They have Stardew Valley Plus, whatever the plus means. But I don't think it's cross. I don't know if there's cross-platform save for this Stardew Valley. Yeah. Finally, I took away the BGM. Yeah, it was kind of frustrating me too. Okay. So, Paris is done. Thank you for playing. Leave your feedback on Steam. Let's see, what else do I have? I have another one. First of all, let me see. Okay, let me just tell you guys some of the games I have. Backrooms Escape Together. Played that one with Uriel and Yuko. Balloons, Cats Hidden Around the World, Hidden in Bali, China, Christmas, Georgia, Germany, Italy, Maple Hollow, Paris. Cozy Sudoku, Crime Scene Cleaner. I have Dinkum, Doodle Cats, which is also one of those like find cats thing, I think. Yeah, Doodle Cats, I think, is also one of those find things. Doronko Wanko, Mystria, Hades, more Hidden Cats, Hidden Through Time, Hogwarts Legacy, House Flipper, How Buddies Parents Met, Illusion Carnival, and then a bunch of Jackbox games. I just have the odd numbers of the Jackbox games, so I have like 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Calyx, Keep Talking Nobody Explodes, Lost Ark, Lost But Found, Master Detective Archives. What was this one? What was this? Oh, yeah, Master Detective from the same devs as Danganronpa. Meow Moments, Morimens, Murders on the Yangtze, Nyanvi, Paranormacite, Played Up, Quiplash, Raft, Shelter Full of Cats, Sims 4, Stardew, Terraria, Thief Simulator, Unlight Revive. What the heck is this? Okay. Unlight Revive. What is this? Do you guys ever just go through your Steam page and wonder what the heck you guys are... Wonder what the heck you have? Because that's me. Right now. Just taking a look. What else do I have? Unsolved Case. I actually have quite a few mystery-ish cases, so once I'm done Murders on the Yangtze, maybe I think I'll continue doing like mystery stuff on the weekends. What fishing? What the golf? Oh, you family share with your siblings, so it's a lot of their games too. Fair enough. Oh, you know what I wanted to play? I wanted to play Tears of Themis. So Tears of Themis was one I wanted to play on stream. I did play like way when it first started, and then I stopped. The cases were pretty interesting, I guess. And then I also there was like Mirage Noir. There's a game called Mirage Noir. I actually funded their Kickstarter, so hopefully that comes out soon. Mirage Noir. You just add free games, yeah. Like there's the demo for Mirage Noir. I haven't played the demo. The demo is... Yeah, Mirage Noir is more of a visual novel-y. Yeah, it is visual novel-y, about more found family. Full game coming in 2026. I have to wait another year for this. Demo, what is it? Mindwave? You know what I wanted to play? I wanted to play Calyx with Uriel and Yuko. Why does this look horror-ish? Oh, Micro Game Frenzy. Yeah, this looks like a trip. Whoa, dude. That, yeah, Mind Wave looks like a trip. Rapid fire micro games, performance. Be consumed by the truth they speak to you. So it's a bunch of mini games. That seems interesting. I'll add that to my wish list. Darkwood. Darkwood, I'm pretty sure that's a horror game, isn't it? Just looking at that image, that opening image in for Darkwood, the person with the things through it. Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. I love horror. I love reading horror is the main thing. Experiencing it, watching other people go through it. Yeah, I'll watch other people go through it. I'll watch people play games on it, but playing it myself and experiencing it, oh my god. Darkwood is wholesome vibes only. Darkwood has an astonishing atmosphere, tension. It's an unnerving experience. Anguish, those shrieks, that dog. Quote from Adam Smith. Great way to increase. Listen, I'm worried about my own my heart rate already. You can't. Hold on, let me see. I was already breaking out in sweats just playing Murders on the Yangtze. You can't do this to me. None of that quote was not wholesome. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, what's on my wish list? Hold up. Is there anything? I think a couple of things from my wish list were on sale. Let me see. Early access Little Witch in the Woods. Sensei, I like you so much. Yeah, that's in my wish list. No case should remain unsolved. 12 years after Senior Inspector John Gong's retirement, she is visited by a young police officer, a woman who pleads with her to re-examine So Won's case. But with each uncovered mystery, only one thing becomes clear. Everyone in So Won's vicinity was lying. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Darkwood! That's the one that Uriel gave up on. I was there. That's the one that Uriel gave up on. I remember. You brought up Uriel giving up on it, and I remember. Hold up. I remember that. Steam Spring Sale got you thinking unwise. That the unrelinquishing spirit of mankind can face the horrors and prevail. Is that unrelinquishing spirit of mankind in the same room as us right now? Because I don't see it. Love Ghosty, I want to play this game. It's 20% sale. That doesn't feel like a lot. This bed we made is also on 40%. Staring straight into your eyes. Sorry, what? I am the definition of the will of mankind. Eee. I'm a rabbit. What mankind where? So what is Psy Hate Station and why do I have this on my wish list? Why's out here spitting poetry? What the heck? I found Hate Station and I was like, this looks like something that Yuko would play, and then I see that she already has it on her wish list. Hi, Al. Only the will of mankind could deal with those cockroaches. Did we miss the part where I almost with those cockroaches? Kraken Academy? What the heck is this? Make friends, free spirits, and make sure that the world doesn't end. Welcome to Kraken Academy, a technicolor fever dream that, for legal reasons, can only be described as technically a school. Join forces with a magical kraken to save the world. What? Oh, it's pixely. What on earth? She may be screaming the whole time, but she will prevail. Screaming, yeah. Screaming, tears running down my face. Persona 5 is on sale. Is this shit taken? What kind of games do you guys like playing the most? Like, what's your genre of games? Usagi Shima, Bunny Island. This was something that I wanted to play, but like I was it's not out yet. Bunny Island. It's so cute. So cute. I love it so much. RPGs. The fear at some point will fade away and it will be replaced with dread. Oh, you mean like my entire stream today? Just looking out for jump scares that I didn't know was gonna happen? Survival horror? I couldn't tell, Weiss. Tell me more about this survival horror. Actually, don't. Action RPG Stardew Valley. That's a whole range. There's action, and then you have like. Okay, I was gonna say Stardew Valley was chill, but Stardew Valley's a little bit stressful too. Like the whole stay alive. If you don't, you'll lose everything. Oh, Weiss. But yeah, Uriel's the horror fan. Sometimes the whole thing where she'll be like, "Yeah, it's horror, but I think I'm used to it." I'm like, "How? Why?" What the heck's Pony Island? What? That's not on my wish list. I want to add this to my cart. I need to stop adding things to my cart. Make it stop! Okay, Pony Island. Let's take a look. I haven't even clicked into it. Why does the fact that Uriel owns it? The fact that Uriel owns Pony Island already is not giving me hope. Oh look, user tags, psychological horror. What on earth? You had me at puzzle game and then you lost me at suspense and psychological horror. Oh man, I'm out of oranges. It's a red flag for me the moment I see that Uriel owns a game. Weiss, I just searched up No Rest for the Wicked. I can't even click into it. This game may contain content not appropriated for all ages. Please enter your birthday to continue. Pico Park is also tagged as psychological horror. I think that was one of the games I was I think I was gonna play that with some friends, including Yuko. But yeah, like I said, Calyx was also one that we were thinking of playing. Yeah, it is tagged psychological horror. Calyx is a chaotic furniture building 2 to 6 player co-op game where only one player can read the instruction manual at a time. Just imagine us playing that. Maybe one day I'll play some games with you guys. Like something from Jackbox or something. Oh, I forgot Split Fiction came out. I forgot about Split Fiction. Is there something up with my mic? I actually haven't really paid attention to my mic. Do I sound okay? Hold up. I don't know. Hopefully the mic sounds okay. I don't know. Idle RPG. Sounds like I'm in the other room. Uh-oh. That might be something that I'm gonna have to troubleshoot later. Because so far, it seems like I've done everything okay. Other than the fact that I did update my PC the other day. Yeah, the mic's all okay. Guys, I am not good with technology. I'm gonna need to consult with my tech support. Strange. Thanks for letting me know, Al. Yeah. Actually, let me just try something. Oh shoot. I sound a bit far? Weird. Yes, I'm going to need a tech support Uriel in a moment after. Hopefully I can get this fixed up. As long as you guys can still hear me, you know, I'll sound a little bit scuffed this stream. What else is new, right? Hold up. There we go. You're too locked in on the case to, yes, same. But then again, I also don't notice because I can't hear myself. What else? I feel new and noteworthy. What are some new games? Oh, Counter-Strike 2 is #1 on the charts this week. Repo, Split Fiction, Monster Hunter Wilds. I love that Steam Deck is still considered like a bestseller. Like, you're not even a game, you're an item. Any good foods? My uncle made jjajangmyeon, but like he calls it the Chinese version because I'm pretty sure jjajangmyeon is Korean. At least I've only known of the Korean type. Yeah, it's Korean Chinese, jjajangmyeon or jjajangmyeon. So I guess I had the jjajangmyeon. It was pretty good. I had it today. I also had Vietnamese rice today, like pork chop on rice. It was very good. The only problem is, like I said in the very beginning. Actually, I don't even know if you heard me in the very beginning, but I have a cut along like the edge of my mouth, like right at the edge. And my rice came with like the sour sauce. And then my dad also gave me some oranges. So I've just been in pain. How I don't even know how I cut the edge of my lip. Weird. Okay, I have another. I can spend more time with you, so maybe I'll download another cat game. Let's see what I have. Do I want another Cats Hidden Somewhere game, or try another one? Let's try a. Actually, I don't know how big this is. You know what? We'll try it. Hidden Through Time. This seems. Oh my goodness. Hidden Through Time. Let's try this. Maybe with chips? Maybe. I'm like thinking about what I ate. All I had this week that seemed to be like very geeky, very cutty are poutine and hot dogs? Maybe chips. I think I had some sweet, like the salt and vinegar chips this week. Speaking of which, do you guys like salt and vinegar? I think it's very divisive, I think. Some people, it's like pickles. I don't like pickles, but I'll enjoy salt and vinegar chips. Hello, please download. It is not downloading. That's fine. This is fine. Everything's okay. You like them, but you know people who don't. Yeah, I think I don't know. I like them. There's something okay, this is a really dumb thing of it. They feel exciting. I don't know if that makes any sense. It just feels exciting. Salt and vinegar, but only with sandwiches? What? I've never had like salt and vinegar in sandwiches. Hold up. Something's not sounding right here. Oh, okay, that's why. I think. Okay, hold on. Testing. Do I sound okay, guys? Yeah, go for it, LP. No promises, though. The same as before. Okay, at least it doesn't sound worse. My concern is if it sounds even worse. Oh, hidden through time is a story mode. I don't know if I should do that then. Maybe I'll do that another day. Okay, cats it is. Meow. Salt and vinegar on Pringles only. The only Pringles I eat are the sour cream and onion and the original ones. I've actually never, I don't think I've had any other Pringles. Okay. Okay, game sound check. Game sound check. I would also say me sound check, but I probably still sound like a tin can, don't I? Okie dokie. So, cats hidden in Germany. Oh! That's a lot of shingles. That's a lot of shingles. And that's a lot of zoom in. I'll see if I can update anything. You might just have my best team right now, to be honest, LP on Cookie Run. That just might be my best team in general. Your kiddo got Shadow Milk Cookie and you got him right after. Hey, congratulations!
Meow.
Meow. All right, let's see if I can do this in the next half hour. This one has a lot more detail. Ooh, can I click these? Interactive. Shadow milk. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go dizzy with the mouse shingles and stuff. Oh, oops. I think I'm gonna have to. So there's a new Cats Hidden in game. It's Cats Hidden in Japan. I think I'm gonna have to get that after stream. Okay, bye, Wise. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for yapping. Oh, look at how tiny this one is. Oh, my team doesn't have Shadow Milk in it. Okay. No worries. I'll see if I can throw him in. Not gonna lie, whenever I play games that have any sort of like PvP in it, my thing is usually just to like create a team and forget about it. Yeah, this was really detailed. What the heck? Oh, look at this chunky one. His name's Marcus. Hold on, this is so detailed. I don't even know what my strategy for this is. Do I even have a strat for this? I think I do. Why does this map feel a lot bigger too? Like, not only is it more detailed, but it's bigger. I feel like I just keep scrolling and there's more map. Water. Hydrate, guys. Hydration and posture, okay, everyone? Ooh, apple. Oh, imagine. So, when I said that there was like a new cat in Japan, I hope one of the cats is like Hello Kitty or something. Wouldn't that be fun? Except I'm sure they're probably gonna need to get the license from Hello Kitty, but you know, a legally distinct Hello Kitty maybe. Oh, this is the castle, Neuschwanstein Castle. The only reason why I know about Neuschwanstein is because I had a puzzle, like a jigsaw puzzle once, of Neuschwanstein. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Am I stopping the cats, or am I just or am I enabling them? Like, hey guys, here's some more allies for you. Look. Of course. Wouldn't be Germany without some bar, some pub. I don't know, what do they call it over there? Posture and hydration? What's that? It's something to keep your quality of life longer. I don't know. Sophie. Okay, 24. I feel like I missed so many because this thing is so detailed, my eyes don't know where to go. You have a friend who does comp science stuff, their posture makes you sad to look at. Is that a comp sci thing or is it just anyone who uses a computer? Because thing. Hi RS! Welcome to stream. For your safety, you can't get up from your seat. Aww. What, is there gonna be turbulence? Do you have a seatbelt? You know, like the whole, what is it that the people say in airplane? Like, for your safety, please buckle in and some, I don't know. 13 cats, okay. Quality of life? You must have not gotten it in the latest update. You guys get updates? You guys get updates? What is this quality of life? It's the mystical thing that you find when you reach Shangri-La. Uh-oh, some of these guys are really small. Like, how am I supposed to find some of these? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I might actually need your help for this one, guys. In a little bit, let me just look into this a bit more. You're still on Windows 7 using Internet Explorer? You haven't even downloaded Chrome using Internet Explorer yet? In case of emergency, please remain seated and buckle your seatbelt. Yeah, this whole... I'm just gonna blame the whole daylight saving thing. The fact that I feel like I haven't gotten like any sleep this past week. What the heck? Kitty, kitty, kitty! Meow, meow, meow. Where art thou? Kitty cat, wherefore art thou, kitty cat? I feel like I just missed some that were very obvious. Oh, here's one. Like, how was I supposed to get this, huh? What the heck? I'm in so much trouble. Isn't Chroma color? You know, download colors? Well, look at this! I just look at my screen right now. My screen is currently just black and white with some blue. A car you don't recognize in the driveway? Well, I'm looking for cars right now. But also, please be safe. If it's something that you don't recognize, please be safe. Pretty please. You go with a decent sleep schedule? I mean... What's a decent sleep schedule? You know, honestly, the amount of sleep I get isn't too bad. Like, what's the recommended amount of sleep per person? It's like 7 hours, right? So the amount of sleep I get is... You know, I get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. That's not bad. Hi, Shadow Milk Cookie. No worries. But yeah, 5 to 6 hours of sleep isn't bad. I think my sleep schedule is okay. Not too bad. Could be worse. You mostly below average. I mean, it's below average, but it could be worse, you know? 5 to 6, are you? Yes! You know, it's kind of like from, what is it? From around 2 in the morning to around 7 in the morning. That's not bad. So for 10 hours, I definitely get the most amount of sleep during the weekend. Okay, bye Shadow Milk. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, guys, I'm gonna need your help. Where are these cats? I think I'm going insane. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all 100 by myself because of how small some of these are. Like, how was I supposed to get that one? I mean, clearly I did, but you know. Okay, how zoomed out should I be? Like maybe this? Or here, maybe more zoomed in so you guys can see too. Here's one. So I'm down to under 10. Right here. Of course, it's the moment I ask for help. Alright, stay safe, okay? Thanks for stopping by. Look after yourself. Here's one. Okay, 7. 7 in this gigantic map. I don't know. Kitty cat. I was about to say like Je suis insane, but this is Germany, not Paris. So Je suis blind. Hey, this guy looks like a bunny, doesn't it? Like the rock with like 2 pieces of leaf looks like a bunny. Actually, a lot of these look like little bunnies. Aww. Maybe I have to... Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, meow, meow. Oh, here's one. Okay, 6 more. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, here's one. Yippee! Okay, 5 left. Holy cow. Holy moo. I remember in the past, whenever my cat would leave the house and go out on the streets for a little bit at nighttime when we have to call her back, my dad would just like walk the streets with a can of cat food, like not with it open. He'll have it closed, but he'll just like flick the ring a few times here and there, like come home, and then he'll make the clicking sound from the can to try to lure her back home. One time we actually thought our cat got catnapped because like I think she was like outside like just chilling, and then we looked away. There was a slab of a car door. We looked out and she wasn't there, and the freak out we had, oof. And then of course she was just in the backyard. She had just left. I know, 5 cats is a lot. What if all these are little kitty cats? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good old bait tactic, yes. It's a wonder she even paid attention to us, honestly. Wherefore art thou? Either I'm blind or these cats are just very good at hiding. Like, look at this one. Huh? You're on your phone so you can't be of help. No worries. I'm on my computer monitor and I'm still no help, so... Oh, here's one. 4. 4 left. I'm on a whole ass computer monitor and I still can't find it, so... Honestly, if you guys could find anything, that's major props to you. Where are these cats? I'm about to like just start clicking everywhere. Oh my god, imagine if I'm like, I'm not gonna stop until I find them all. What time is it? Holy cow, I have like... What? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Are you a kitty, kitty? No. Bro, am I the only one who thinks that this one's like harder than all the other ones? What the heck? What if we're here forever? You guys are stuck with... Actually, you guys actually aren't stuck with me, but I'd like to pretend you guys are stuck with me. Oh, here's one. What the heck? This one was so obvious. Thanks, Ingrid. Stuck with the power of the moon by you. The moon compels you. Oh my gosh, I was listening to the Sailor Moon soundtrack yesterday. I actually got emotional hearing it. Like I was listening to the English version, and because that was the one that I grew up listening to, I got emotional. Like hearing the lyrics now, they're cringy, but oh my gosh, I got emotional just listening to Carry On, My Only Love. Yeah, those ones. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be like crying on the bus home. Nostalgia? For sure, 100%. I didn't watch the new Sailor Moon, so like the remakes or anything. So like the Sailor Moon I remember is like I feel like it's like the OG. Apple. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. This is fine. I'm okay. Everything is going well. Me during performance reviews. I am fine. Everything's okay. I'm alright. I'm chilling. I'm living. Kingdom Hearts. What is it? What's something that will make me tear up? Tabidachi no Uta from Assassination Classroom. That song, I hate it. It's such a good song, especially when I realize when it's sung by all the students saying farewell to their teacher. I get. And then what other? There's a few OSTs that I think do make me cry, or like just make me hits me in the kokoro. I just can't think of them right now. What the heck? A lot of people have songs like that. Honestly, people who don't feel emotional over music, what you doing? Like, are you even listening to music at that point? Sometimes I just jam out to like, what's it called? Hall of the Mountain King? Who's Hall of the Mountain King by? Edvard Grieg? Hall of the Mountain King has no right being that epic. Yes, Hall of the Mountain King has no right being that epic. What the heck? And then whenever I listen to it, then I end up going on like down the rabbit hole of like classical, like just orchestral music. I don't know if I mentioned this, but fairy tale OSTs, so good. Fairy tale OSTs, Fairy Tale and Full Metal Alchemist OSTs, so good. But Fairy Tale's OSTs, the way they like have, it sounds like a full orchestra. We just need more music with full orchestra, okay? Orchestra and like choir. Like, say what you will about like any sort of like the fairy tale storyline, because I know I can get divisive with fairy tale, but that OST. The fairy tale, I think like Dragon Slayer's OST. There's this theme. Oh. Yeah, when the choir comes in, I need more music with just choir. Like, there aren't even words, it's just, oh, and I'm like, yes, keep giving me more of that, please, and thank you. It's just, if anyone saw me, it would just be me headbanging to the fairy tale theme song. Like, what are you listening to? Oh, you know, Hall of the Mountain King, the Dragon Slayer's theme. I think it's like similar to, okay. Actually, I don't listen to that music, so I can't say much. But sometimes whenever I see people that are just headbanging to like metal or something, and it's like there aren't even words, it's just the electric guitar going insane. I'm like, yes, that's how I feel. Lord of the Rings. I never watched Lord of the Rings, but I know what you mean about the OST because I was a Harry Potter girl. Listening to the Harry Potter's music. Okay, John Powell's music. I think that's his name. Yes, John Powell's music. And then obviously that kind of leads into like, you know, you watch Harry Potter, you listen to some Harry Potter music and suddenly Lord of the Rings come on, you know? So I have listened to it. Same with like Star Wars, you know? Like I never watched Star Wars. But the music. John Powell was on something when he was creating music. I'm so lost, guys. What the heck? What on earth? Where on earth? So many great orchestra pieces in all those movies. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of movies. Do they still make music like that? They better. For movies, like, is John Powell still making music? I remember when Ryan Higa, I think he was doing like his series of like how to sound like this musical artist. I was not expecting one of them to be John Powell. I was like, how the heck? Kind of, but you have to stay within the fantasy genre. I guess that makes sense. It's a nostalgic video. Yeah, all of his videos are nostalgic. They're quote-unquote vintage. Oh yeah, speaking of like vintage, I was also talking to Yuko about this, about the the difference between like viral now versus like viral in the past. The staying power of like viral things. Cause like now so many things go viral, but like things are also forgotten so quickly. Meanwhile, like something that was viral in the past, you can still bring up today and people will still remember it. Unless, of course, if they were like a child, but like the stuff that came out of like Vines and stuff. And like the, like big YouTubers in the past are still considered like big today, even though like now there are clearly more YouTubers with like, more subscribers or whatever. Like Nika Higa. How am I this zoomed in and I'm still not seeing anything? I think I'm too distracted. You still reference Vines on occasion? Same. Like, I know there's TikTok, but it's just not the same. Vine gave you 6 seconds to be funny. Funny or relatable. An avocado. Thanks. I love that kid. Oh my gosh, how was I supposed to see this? Look at this. How is I supposed to see this thing? Huh? Eleanor, what are you doing? What the heck? Look at what? I can't see. That's how I'm feeling right now. What the heck? I have 2 cats left. I'm like... Oh my gosh, I'm out... You know what? If I can't find them, I'm calling in reinforcements after I eat dinner. What the heck? Ain't no way. No way. Maybe this is a regret. Ruko goes insane. it's always the simplest things that I'm doing that will cause me to go, ah! Do I think Sudoku was gonna ruin my mind? No. Do I think like looking for cats was gonna ruin my mind? No. But here I am. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna call it here for this stream. Before I actually go insane. I'm gonna call in reinforcements after I eat dinner to see if anyone can find these two cats. They won hide and seek. They won hide and seek. You have to go listen to Lord of the Rings music. I'm going to listen to the entirety of John Powell's discography, whatever, and potentially cry. But yeah, thank you guys for being here with me. Yeah, I feel like there could be a lot of other things I said today, but thank you guys for being here with me. I'm gonna do my best to, you know, work on chapter 6 of Murders on the Yangtze with you guys soon. I now have a vendetta against 2 cats, but you know, it's fine, it's whatever. But thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to fix my mic by next stream. We'll see. Alrighty. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys too. Alright, thank you. Bye bye.